All right. Hey, what's going on, guys? See a lot of familiar names already in chat. Like, say, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully, they're having a great day, night, morning, evening. Some shout outs where they're due. We got a few individuals. Lee, how you doing? Chad, Sook's already lurking. Dornith is lurking. Papa Grum, how you doing, brother? Enjoy the renos, man. I'm excited. Take pictures, bro, when you can. Like before, after. Actually, yeah, go do that. Snap it really quick if you haven't, so you can send me photos. But like to see how they go about their process and see your stuff. That's pretty dope, dude. I know you guys are super excited about it. So, but yeah, just like say, go and welcome to everyone out there. Zephyr says, to lurk or not to lurk? That is a tough question. Only you will know the answer. Blade Spirit, how you doing? Call Sign, how you doing? Coop, how you doing? Evan, Shooty McShooterson, how you guys doing? Let me go ahead and see here. Let me see if the YouTube one is working. Smedley says, is Ghost Bear Flash Storm good? That's a very good question. Hey,
good question.
Meta, I'm gonna send you an invite via friends if I can.
If you are his friend, then you can.
See, it doesn't allow me to give you an invite.
Yeah, no, it's not a thing.
So you only can use... So weird. So you... I don't really understand. Okay, so I'm in the co-op. I'm in the group. Contacts. Meta's right here. Let's sort. Invite to game. Close.
Oh, hold on. Got that time.
I wonder
don't
if
know
it's
what you did different.
Well, I hit sort. I wonder if it needs like a refresh button there. Smedley, to answer your question, I'll play the DLC, continue, and then you make that determination for yourself. I'm not going to do a review video until I'm done, so... Does that make sense? I think that's the best way. I'll just show you what the game is, and then you can make a determination from there. So, I think,
Or you can get lucky.
and yep, you could get lucky. That's also true. Did it not save this? Oh, it did save because, okay. And I think we'd already done the Mad Dog Omnipod, so we're good on that accord. Okay. So now, chassis upgrades, Mad Doge. We got 3K, top speed, Excel DXL. I feel like Excel DXL is quite nice. Can I just hit enter, spacebar? All right. Is next Tuesday, it should be the 20th, I believe, if my dates were correct. Yeah, it should be the 20th. Yeah. And then the night gear, I think we had... I mean, I got 500 XP, so I'm assuming that's what it did. Jump chat. Can you remove jump chats? No, they're locked. Okay, that's what I thought. Just had to verify. Trust but verify. Let's see. A. Okay, unlocked. Yeah, I think Meta was running 2 UAC 20 solid rounds.
Yes. It's the closest I'll get to a Hagwire in this game.
Hags. Hags for days. It's ballistic. 1, 1, 1, 1. And we're here. Okay. And actually, so we could do like UAC 5s if we wanted, or UAC 10s and 5s. Yes, as far as randomness to mechs, as far as I know, yes, that is true. The marketplace is random as far as what mechs. You best believe if there's a Timmy that pops up. Yeah. So of course you can unlock them, but then which ones are available for C-bills is random. Which is actually sort of a nice thing, because then let's just say you don't want to go for the Executioner. You don't have to. Because let's just say you don't want to spend this, but one pops up, you can snatch one really quick. You know, so there is that. Yeah, I mean, we did the Horde mode. Do we want to try that again, but in different? See what township's like?
I'm down for whatever.
Because for me, the problem with this map is it needs adjusted. It needs to where even with heavies or assaults, you can send a friendly to go capture or stuff. I mean, I almost feel like even heavies, it's like no man's land, like traveling all the way over there. Because like by the time you get, or you have to have the wherewithal to always just basically fight in the middle, which then you're gonna, I understand it's like tug and pull, but for that, I just feel like there's just not a whole lot of options. And like, is there turrets? Is there friendly turrets every single time? I don't notice them. Like, so basically it means like if some of the stuff was the capture points were around off just where the you know what I'm saying? Like if there were, you want to run out there and grab that so you get a sensor, or maybe there's a few Lerm turrets that can help, you know, or something like that. And if anything, what it does is it just turns the enemies that direction, that gives you a little bit of a reprieve or something like that. But the space dock, I think that's where we were last time. I'm gonna customize my mech before we do this, but because I think I didn't really like the peep goss on it. Select Omnipod.
Remind me, where do you even change a paint job on this?
They
Kind
don't-
of forgot.
You in the mech lab, if you right click the mech over on the left side.
It's very
I believe
confusing.
that's where that was.
Yeah. If you're like, I don't
Uh-huh.
see that.
Then camo pattern, yeah.
Yeah. That is totally.
Tradition of very usable and optimized and natural UI continues.
Yeah. Wonder if we do UAC. Yeah, UAC 5 solid. Maybe? And just ammo. Ammo. That does not leave a whole
Magic.
lot of.
I know you can do a pretty gnarly laser boat with it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna need more ammo than that. How did you feel on ammo? Did you actually feel like ammo for ballistics was good? You could have enough for a round and then meta?
It was okay. It wasn't like I always, when I was getting towards the end, it always felt like, oh, I'm gonna run out, I need to start conserving, and then shortly after that there would be another resupply or repair there to
Okay.
refill it.
And how much ammo did you took for a ballistic?
I was running 5 tons. I'm doing 6 now. I'm just giving up on armor. So probably not the best idea.
For how many guns?
Yeah, magic, yeah.
2 UX-20 slugs.
Oh yeah, of
Oh.
course it does, magic. Of course it does. I think I'm gonna do full time.
What did you try to do, Magic? Just take a light mech and leg everything? I bet you did that. You were legging everything, right?
Let's save this. Fly.
I wouldn't say that this is the most intuitive and easy to work with.
I feel like
Mech
what they're
labs.
trying to do is there's extra steps here. I see what they're trying to do with the Mech Lab.
But
right.
too much clicking.
They're trying, like, instead of just showing basically the overview of like MWO, they've reversed it. You know, like they've minimized this, but when you click on this, I just feel like it's just they're trying to minimize what blasts you in your eyeballs because. But I just feel like it is extra steps.
Yes.
For
Don't worry, I'm sure a mod will fix that.
it is a difficult.
Shouldn't be.
Oh, hold on, it is a difficult task. UI isn't easy. As far as like what to show and what not to show. How you doing, Padre? How you doing, by the way? But for us, it's like, okay, well now I have to click instead of just. Why don't you just show? Why can't I just, you know, like move? Like this is the prioritization of like this information being important is weird because it's like you can move this over and then basically have all these things listed and then have the menu like you normally do. It's funny because they basically went back to the original MWO Mech Lab and the new one combined, and it's like, I don't know if that was necessary. Yeah, it is geared towards consoles, but you know, like you could still, yeah, I don't.
Still think the way to add armor is just like in MechWarrior Online, MechWarrior 4, just point and click and armor is going up. For example.
More tons. So we're like 50 tons under. That's the only concern I have. Mad Dogs will get those. Like you're working on the Hellbringer. I think that's fine. Because really what we're trying to do is science the chassis upgrades with milestones. That's what we're trying to do here.
Oh, right. I even forgot about those.
Yeah, because those are pretty big things as far as like this. That'll help you, but
Yeah, for me, honestly, this is artificially prolonging the game and making you grind the things you shouldn't be grinding, really. Don't get me wrong, I'm like, sound negative.
Oh.
I enjoyed the first mission, regardless.
Yeah, I actually
Second and the
got-
third, not really, but
you
I
get an error.
enjoyed the first mission.
What'd you get?
I got a notification that you're ready to launch. That is super handy. I don't know if I just didn't notice that before, or they added that. Cinematics in Horde mode? That's cool.
So this is a new map we haven't tried. Gosh. This annoys
Is
me.
it though? is straight from the base clans, right?
I didn't play this one, if they added it.
Really? Is it?
No, what I'm saying is a Horde mode. I didn't play it. I only played the
okay.
spaceport.
Okay. 'Cause
It's
this
a reused map, but yeah.
Yeah, it's a reused map from base clans. I recognize it.
Yeah, I recognize the map. What I'm saying is I hadn't played on it in Horde mode. Like I said, I just feel like Horde mode, it just...
Scan mode engaged. Scan
There, it
mode
looks like that's a turret up
disengaged.
there that you could go grab. So this is pretty spread out. Yeah, you have a base all the way up there too.
Yeah, Magic, I like the graphical aspect of the game on the max setting. When I'm in or outside the
Security
mech but fighting,
overridden.
everything in the mech lab, barracks,
Scanning complete. New
looks
target.
weird and glitchy to me.
Target
But
confirmed down.
while fighting, everything is gorgeous.
It's almost too much sometimes. Like
Oh, yes.
where it just
Especially in
overwhelms.
jungle.
Yeah, you're just like, oh my god, bro.
New target. Target destroyed.
Yeah, Magic, that's true. Also, the
Target
hot
destroyed.
air behind the dropship looks
Target.
weird, to be honest.
New hostile detected. Spider. Target
Another down.
destroyed.
You have to worry about... Oh, you may not have to worry about this back part. This may just be a better overall
New target.
map for this game mode. But again, I just feel like it would be fun if it wasn't just... like you had more to do.
Javelin. Target destroyed. New target
You smoked that target, Star Captain.
destroyed.
Also wish we had like proper cool night vision and thermal.
New
I still
target
don't understand the night vision.
destroyed. Incoming.
You're
Yep.
testing solids, or you already find out that they are better?
Oh, keep it behind.
Designated target on scope. Shifting headed.
And with a assault group too. That's interesting.
Destroyed.
Dead.
New target.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Destroyed.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target
Dead on.
destroyed.
Great shot, Star Captain.
New target.
Tag them.
New target. Target destroyed.
Ah, maneuvering for a shot.
All right.
Critical hit.
Target destroyed. New target.
That dude have a shield.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Incoming missile.
Impressive aim, Star Captain.
New hostile detected.
Yeah, you definitely want to pay attention to your AI mates, star mates,
Maneuvering for
sorry.
a shot.
Not taking too much damage.
Mech destroyed.
I don't know if the base should reset every single time. I think if they actually, where it's like a tactical option where they are available, instead of them only being like on a timer of per round, I don't
Go
know.
and gather resources,
Yeah.
salvage components off the
Like,
next you destroy.
If you can execute efficiently, or like I said, that's where I feel like the game mode where if you could have other things to do. Like if I could be like, hey, meta, go grab the turrets or whatever, you know, that would, you know, make a little bit more sense.
I'm gonna hit this repair down
Yeah,
here.
you're fine. And the ammo, does the ammo, yeah, the ammo respawns, right? We do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scanning complete.
Like, what are these? Are there turrets? There's no turrets. So what is that thing for? Turret control tower? Oh, there is. Oh, there's artillery. But see, I wish there was more like over here, like give you a reason to move. Does that make
Definitely
sense?
still a UI
Oh, there's a
bug
turret
with
thing
the
down
repair.
here too. There's one up there. Can you tell your Lance? Oh, I had one of my dudes not follow commands at all.
Scan mode engaged.
He will not go that far. That's weird. That's sort of annoying.
Security overridden. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh, here's dropship. Mad dog, get out of the way, bro.
Security overridden. Scanning complete.
Did Peach ever apologize? Nope. It's alright.
New hostile detected.
I don't really care. Come on.
Target.
That's on them. I think that's more of a reflection on that than me, so I don't need an apology.
Target destroyed.
That target is not getting back up. Enemy mech down.
New target.
Was there artillery right on me? Is that enemy artillery? Is that
machine
friendly
is dead.
artillery? What was that?
It's been going off even during the prep run.
Yeah, no, I thought it was like, they're friendly, but I wasn't expecting it to drop right in front of me.
Target destroyed. New target.
Yeah, and so if the turrets thing, I feel like is, oh, right here.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
You shouldn't have to recapture the turrets if they're still up, but like, see what I'm saying? It just like blinds you to the like, it's just over the top. By the way, even in lore, it talks about like the computer protecting the pilot from that type of effect.
Target destroyed.
Others blaming your problem.
Like just that interference here where you just can't even know where you're aiming if you don't know. Like it's like super, just, it's over the top.
Destroyed.
Target down.
Destroyed.
Target down.
Wave 2, we got another dropship coming in down low. Don't see it on my radar, which is really weird.
New hostile detected.
Victor and a grasshopper up
Victor.
top.
Incoming missile.
Island, or is that a Victor? No.
Missile. Target destroyed.
Just got leg.
New target.
Target mech signature is online.
New target.
Quick drop. Oh, there's a Victor.
Missile.
Mech is neutralized.
Jump jet.
What are you guys doing over there?
Low. Jump jet.
I have no idea,
Empty. Ammo low.
because I can't see my own health.
Got a Victor up there.
Destroyed.
Quick draw headed for you.
I have smoke in the cockpit. I guess that means I'm doing bad.
It's fine.
Jump jet. Low. Target.
Alright.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I'm gonna go hit the repair lady up top.
Oh, is it still active? Oh, no. You're moving
not
already there.
currently, but-
Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. When it becomes active.
I'm hoping this is the like that's another thing too, because this is a game mode. Let us know where we're at. Like, are we almost done? Like,
Phil, what do you think about
Target
solid
destroyed.
ballistics versus regular?
There we go. So you're taking that top one, right?
Yep.
Okay, Rick, I need you to go here. Tara, here. Solid versus what?
Versus
Oh,
regular
yeah, I mean,
ultra
solid's
cannons.
the way to go.
Systems
Is it me or
offline.
you are jamming like crazy? And they are
Yes.
not as pinpointed.
No, that's normal.
Oh, I'm
You
still
gotta get the
legged.
slugs if you
Oh,
want them.
dang. Well, that's fun.
Yeah, you don't get any structure back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I get my UI back.
Did my dude go down there and get rid of it? Okay, he did. Well, I'm glad I'm not moving from this spot.
It's interesting. It says I'm at 100%, but it also shows my arm structure is still damaged.
I'm gonna move up here just a minute.
I think that 100% is lying.
Racked another kill.
Nether, like I said, it's a no factor. I'm not really worried about it.
Brought that mech down.
Definitely want longer range weapons for this as well. And you can just sort of sit up here. That way, if they drop, we can support you on the right. Like my bad dogs can't even do anything right now, I don't think.
Hostile down.
Because they're
Another on my
pulse laser.
codex.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Jumpers coming in. 700 meters. Shadowhawk.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain. Red down! Red down!
Yeah, the elite. You can tell which units are getting like damage reduction.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Never seen shooting like that, Star Captain.
Scorpion takes. We got guys coming in from south. Or east, sorry. Wow. That PPC is... Yeah, see, to me, like, that's super annoying.
Target
Lucky, right?
verified. Going
Alright,
weapons
buddy.
free.
Like, it just basically stun locks you every single time.
Red down! Red down!
You need help over here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Their pilot just punched out.
Come on, Thunderbolt. I pulled up there, it's just lurbing away. Yeah,
Aft. Maneuvering for a shot.
Oh, okay, it's on me now. Like, it sort of sucks because it's like, oh, well, you improved as a warrior, so you're going to take less damage instead of just you using tactics
Target destroyed.
or something like that. That's
Like a
just,
ghost bear.
so it just makes it to where just it's like power creep. All right, go get ready for reps. I should have started moving back. Yeah, that's where we're going to run into a problem. Jonathan, Mad Dog, go down there. Tara, Rick. Go get reps. I wish you could, yeah, difficulty through sponge. Yeah, I wish you could tell them to go capture stuff too, which is like super annoying. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab this while I can. This will help our friendly. It's not getting any reps. Yeah, not difficulty through strategy or tactics or like I said. I'm gonna go in. Jonathan, not repair. Why aren't you repairing, dude? Like that. Now he's about to get dropped on. Now he's gonna be in a weird position. That's...
Roger that. Maneuvering with you.
He's new, Phil. He's not new, that's the thing. Yeah, you may be new to the clan, but I mean, you'd be a well-trained... Let me get the YouTube one. Let's see if I can get the...
Our theory was you just exploded from frustration.
No. Let's see here. All right, let me see if YouTube is good. It looks like YouTube's good now. Sorry for those that were watching. No, my UPS, I think it just started faulting, just beep, beep, beep. It just cut out. And then it was just like beep, 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 you know, like, and I'm just like, so I need to do troubleshoot. It's funny because my other one just recently died. So I had one inside the house. It was a small one just for the router and modem, right? Just in case the power flickers and at least you have the internet still, whatever. And it was mainly just to prevent just flickering of, you know, if the power just flickers, whatever. But this is my big one that I've had for multiple years. And so I don't really know what that means.
Dead.
Probably.
That means money, money, money.
Actually, I wonder if they're under warranty because, like, it's not. I've had it for a few. I mean, I haven't had it that long. I mean, a few years.
Warranty is usually 24 months.
Yeah.
We don't know you.
Yeah, that's weird. So let me just make sure we're good over here on YouTube's end. No, okay, it's not showing. Let me disconnect this. I got one of those new Shinewave UPS from, yeah, I've got, it's APC Pro 1500. I mean, really, it's just, the main reason I had it was we used to have these weird outages at my, well, maybe it's a little bit older than that then. I used to have these weird, like, power flickers at our second house. And someone said to put this on my wish list and they got it for me. I think So it might be like 5%, but I mean, I've never really had to use it for any extreme power. I mean, usually if the power just gives you time to shut down on whatever safely, so you don't lose. Like that in the middle of that, we just like lost it. But yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, where it just flickers. That's the main reason I had. Yeah, I think it was. I have to look it up here. Let me see. I think I remember what it was saying. APC Pro 1500 Alt O2 error. Let's see. It's saying maybe a fuse or. Let me see here. I may have to just. I disconnected it, so. Remove all load from the EPS, power cycle the EPS, unplug it from the wall, unplug the battery. Oh, can you unplug the battery inside? I'll have to check that out. I've been planning to buy one for sometimes that things happen so really that I kind of give up. I probably should as well. Yeah, I mean it's just in those like rare like that, like case in point, it's raining, maybe someone hits a pole or something and just all of a sudden the power. And ideally what it was is the front cover comes off. Oh, so there's actually, you can disconnect the batteries?
Well, you should be able to.
You would have to take the shell to unplug the battery. It's heavier than shit, I'll tell you that. Like,
it's a battery.
Like, well, yeah, it's a heavy ass battery. Let me take a look at it one second.
In before streams disappear again.
Welcome to Electrical with Phil.
First lesson. Oh.
Fun fact, hobbits are extra conductive, thanks to their larger foot spread, making them ground to the earth much better.
Yeah, they are better grounded than most of us.
Make sure you lick your fingers
this later.
before you touch anything electrical.
Obviously no load. It's not beeping anymore. This is just the warning that it's on battery. Huh. I wonder if it just needs to be reset. I'll plug it up afterwards and see if it still does it, but to be fair, this was quality tested in 2018, so it's not exactly like it's new. I wonder if there's newer ones with like lithium batteries or something like that. So it's almost 10 years old.
Oh,
I'm
and
gonna
his
finish
he was
wave 10.
hosting. All the mixes ran by me.
If the battery's toast. So I don't look Where? How do you pop off the front? Do you have to press? It has these like 2 tabs at the bottom. You just pull the front. It's got this little. Does it open up? The case opens up in half. That's what it sort of looks like. It's like it got a seam or whatever. You just replace batteries. Okay, I'll look at a YouTube video for it. Batteries, I just don't feel like electrocuting myself. But yeah, that sort of sucks.
Could be fun on stream.
I mean, it'd be a shocking video, that's for sure.
Yeah,
That's what we're
I see
counting
what
on.
you did there.
Yeah, what sucks, like I said, is that I guess that's just the reality. That's what the Golden Mate UPS user. Oh, it's the light. Yeah, PO4 lithium batteries. Yeah, because I mean, the whole idea is that X amount of cycles and longevity or whatever. Like, I think there's only been a handful of times where the power has actually gone all the way off, and I've had to like shut it down. But yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Amazon. Oh, yeah, that's probably a little bit more. I don't know what kind of size I would need. That's another thing. I just don't know.
That's what she said.
7 years on battery. Should have left override off. Bro. Alright, Meta, let me send you a group invite. I'm gonna do the exact thing. I'm gonna sort here.
Like I have a ritual now.
Yeah. Do exactly the same thing.
I'm wondering, did you got all the XP for the last mission, or did you
No,
not?
I bet you we didn't. No, because it cancels the. I mean, it shouldn't. I mean, it was like mid-battle.
So you grinded for half an hour and you didn't even grind it really. Ugh.
Yep, pretty much.
I know it was your UPS fault, but I feel like you should still blame PGI. It's a tradition.
No, that was definitely not their fault. Did you get an invite or no?
Yeah, I got it. I don't know.
I wonder if
Join
it's
game,
like
hit confirm, and then it goes right back to there and
Alright.
says I have an invite
I'm
still.
gonna cancel. Let's cancel. Let's exit and come back in. This is so annoying.
I acknowledge your invite, but will not accept it. I need triplicate, sir.
So,
Form 7846.
BTM is it easy to replace the batteries though?
I'm wondering actually if these days is actually not better to just buy the whole product, might be cheaper to be honest.
Probably at this point.
How
Battery that
are
old.
these I'm looking at. So that's not mine. So it'd be like 79 bucks instead of spending 200 on a new one. How many of these do you need? Or is it just one? You just need one of these. There's a easy YouTube. Okay, can you link that on Discord? Do you mind an off topic or tech or something like that? Okay, co-op. All right, let me know when you're in.
I'm here. I see you online.
Okay, we're gonna sort. Want to group sort. Invite.
Invite. Seen. Invite. Accepted. And still showing you have a notification. This is weird. Alright, new bug.
Why
Oh,
can't
oh,
you
here we
just
go,
be
here we go.
normal?
We're good.
Yep. Yep.
Second time's a charm? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. No?
Hey! Why is it that?
That was massive delay and that was weird.
Okay. Let's go to continue. What's going on, Vidarin? How you doing, buddy? We had a power pickup issue thing, bobber. Yeah, see, BTM, that's not what mine looks like. The front of mine, that's not what mine looks like. Mine looks like...
A box.
Mine looks like this. That's mine right there. Backups. Yeah, let me see here.
Oh,
See if
okay.
this
When
is
you
the
said
one.
1500,
Yeah, this is it right here. This is... I don't know if it's G, but this is the one I have. Lead acid.
I like how they just make up numbers.
1500.
Electricity's weird. It's like Dragon Ball. The numbers are made up and they don't matter.
I still say electricity is magic.
I mean, technically it is.
I mean, did you ever saw this Tesla thing with like lightning and this stuff? Tell me that's not magic. I will call you a liar.
It can make stuff levitate. That is magic. I've seen it in a magic
Gravity.
show. That's how I know.
I've seen it, man. I've seen things.
Gravity is made up. Prove me wrong.
Like, it's just a theory, man.
I mean, you know...
It's just like your opinion, man.
Alright, science research. We gotta do this over again. Structure! Active! That'll take a minute. No, I haven't played through the entire campaign. I think that's basically what we're gonna do now instead of just messing with the... Gravity sucks, pulls everything down, all the negativity.
Yeah.
Alright. We have 325. I think that's where we're at, yeah. Okay. I think we should be good. Also,
Perfect.
it did not save, so I'm gonna have to redo that. I'm also gonna redo, yeah, we'll see here. Let's see what the mission says, hold on.
Wait, didn't you save your like loadout?
You have to save your game. Remember, it's an instance until you save, where you know. We just crashed, remember? So it's not like it's saved.
Manually save before everything.
Apparently, yeah.
Yes.
You're going back to the Windows 7 over here.
Yeah.
I wish I
Just
could
to be safe, before you manually save, just manually save, just to be sure.
I heard you like manual saves, so I put a manual save in your manual save.
I can't think of the last program that didn't like save progress with like old temporary save files.
Well,
It's so long
this
ago.
one, this one, you have this feature.
Like even like 3D programs have that stuff now. You can't do like Adobe Photoshop without it like auto saving 20 times an hour.
Yeah, that's a little bit much. Wish I could remove jump shots. I really just. I mean, it's just like what, 4 tons? 1, 2, 3. Is there 4? Yeah, 4 tons. I'm just not even really using. Can't be bothered right now.
Man. Power goes out and emo Phil comes out. It's like, life's such a drag, man.
I just discovered something.
Yeah.
It's a mini game.
You know you will crash pretty soon.
My GPU is like, what the fuck are you doing? You're killing me, Smalls. Like, literally, you're killing me. Please stop. Make it stop.
RAM usage 101%.
It's like, we've officially ran out of resources. What? Alright. Alright. We are on the space mission.
Look at that next level notification. Oh. I'm ready to launch. They could add a sound effect to that too. That'd be perfect. Chef's kiss.
Our sensors might weaken as we head down the ramp. F. Brace for sudden contact.
It's a contrast.
At least
There's
we
no
know
contrast.
where the fight is.
It's like,
We will post up with the techs at the orbital guns. We will shield them until they are online and ready to fire.
They're just really good at, you know, getting very even lighting in their stations.
yeah.
Time to mess around, Bravo. We need to deal with those Cretans before more boarding parties arrive.
As long as Rook does his job and keeps the techs in one piece long enough to finish the job. We will do our duty, Bravo. Just hold up your end. We will not be able to move fast enough to save your ass.
Scan mode disengaged.
Defend cargo bay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's like, yeah, I mean, I get it's space, but like there would be,
DCMS coming at us.
like, I don't know. It's a weird one.
Sir, we already took this from you. You will learn when to quit.
The fucking leopard. Did you
Spotted
just see the
turret
maneuver he just
control array.
pulled?
Can someone get to it?
Holy shit, that's ballsy.
On it.
Champion. New target.
Oh, hello. Oh, he's poking from behind the pillar, like, help me. Help me, Obi-Wan. They can't hear you scream.
Red down! Red down!
Oh.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Elementals like shadows.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us!
Target.
They came from behind.
Oh, actually coming from 2 sides.
Start recovery. Grab.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Alright.
Destroy. New target.
I love how that just does it.
Got it. That mech signature is dead.
Alright. Rick apparently is taking a lot of damage. Hack the turret
Classic
control.
Rick.
Engaged.
Such a Rick maneuver.
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup. Security.
Oh, right on top of us because, oh, like literally right on top. That's
Disengaged.
ridiculous, man.
That's
Destroy.
their fault.
Jump jet fuel.
Grasshopper.
Verified. Going weapons free.
That's annoying.
Scan
silly.
mode engaged.
If you can't make your AI do
That's so
interesting
silly.
All
things,
staff be
just
advised.
drop the
More
AI on your head.
DCMS pouring into the maintenance section. Good.
It's over here.
Then we know where to find them.
Scan mode engaged.
Scan mode.
We just go back up the ramp we came from.
Yeah, pretty much.
What was the point of all this?
I found everything looks like a shade of blue, a bit of shadow or contrast is much as
Scan
well.
mode disengaged.
Yeah, it's not only this, it's when you play the other ones as well. Yeah, it's really bad on this one.
Scan mode engaged.
Do we have something else?
Scan mode disengaged. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
No? Nothing else? Alright. Well, never mind. Figured we just check. Up and then back down and then up. Lead the way, golden child. Dude, that shakiness. Oh, it just irritates me. I mean, I like the FPS controller. It's just they need momentum, dude. I mean,
Yeah.
it just.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
This is
disengaged.
Razor 1. We are being swarmed. Razor 3 just went down.
Techs are still cycling. Buy them as much time as possible.
My star might bite it before that happens. Hang in there, Razor 1.
Scan mode engaged.
They will not hold out much longer.
Does not matter.
Salvage.
We stay
Marked for
focused.
pickup.
We will carry out our duty no matter what happens.
We never tap out, Cup. Ever. We do not take that shame onto our codex. Got it?
Yeah.
Jump jet.
I got it.
Low.
What's codex?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
What's the problem when you do lore games like this and then you don't explain what any of that
Hit them.
means?
Someone get those turrets online.
New target.
I am on it.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Go grab the turrets. I'm on the Thunderbolt.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden.
Their pilot just punched out.
Target destroyed. Scan
Turned it to ash.
disengaged. New target. New hostile detected. Shadowhawk.
That mech is toast.
This thing is so sluggish.
Brought that mech down.
You got one on you.
Another target down, Star Captain.
Nice.
Be advised, enemy reinforcements coming at us.
Good thing.
Really low on ammo. There's gonna be ammo soon.
There was an ammo box, I think, in the other area, wasn't there? We just need to grab it then. That's the case. I think
I
so.
see it.
Yeah.
New hostile detected.
Maybe I can get it through the wall. Got it.
We just have
Tag
two,
them.
just on us now.
Targets
tearing
will
up
not be
our
standing
mad dog.
for long. Moving to fire.
Target.
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star
One of them, I
Captain.
should say. Yeah, you end up hitting your elementals more than the elementals are getting hit by friendly fire.
Detected.
Enemy mech
They do go for headshots once you crack open the armor.
New hostile detected.
They are pretty good at hitting heads.
Your aim never fails, Star Captain.
Target destroyed.
Star Captain Lilith.
There we
The
go.
Cretans have dropped into the hangar bay, but they are staying put.
Hey, look at that ammo.
Yeah. Look at you. I think we have enough for everybody, right? You got that one?
Looks like it.
Yeah. It matters not. Yeah.
Systems offline. Field repairs complete.
100%. Good job, guys. Didn't take any scripture damage.
Nice. And we're
Wait,
getting our
let's
elementals.
Spread that damage.
Scan mode engaged.
Oh, scan.
I just want a little plushy elemental now. That's all I can think of it, looking at these guys.
Scan mode disengaged.
Any war horns.
So
I
cute.
need to assert my dominance vocally.
Little baby mix.
Vidarian. Let's not talk about it, alright?
Star Commander Rook. Razor 1. Status.
Engaged.
They just restored the power to the cannons, but they need more time to reboot and sync the systems.
There's a Tigress in the vicinity, Razor 1. Do what you can to keep them busy. F. Cretans are waiting for us up in the hangar bay, Bravo.
Engaged.
Oh wow, I
We
just
need
noticed
to
the
range up the
snapping on the arm.
We're about to reach the hangar bay. Brace for contact.
Like that is instant.
What are we talking about?
Here, look at my mech. Look at my right arm.
Oh.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Alright, here we go. We got ammo down here.
New hostile
Oh, mechs just
detected.
appeared. I'm just gonna sit right here then.
Missile.
There's no reason to go down there. Unless you've got long
Cretans in
range.
sight.
Let us make it worth the wait. I see the turret array, Star Captain.
Field target.
Keep fighting. I will flip the controller switch and get them online.
Oh, headshot. Downtown. Just one down.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Got it.
Destroyed.
That mech's signature is dead.
Target.
Oh, another headshot.
Brace for enemy contact.
Hacks. Hacks, I tell you. Oh, I totally missed that. We got more that just appeared. No
They,
drop
they
ship.
came out of a drop ship.
Oh, did they?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Target. New hostile detected. Fire started.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Oh.
Direct hit! That pilot just ejected!
Target.
Oh, I just totally missed that.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, the particle effects that happen to you when you get shot by a PPC, I don't think is a good
Targets
thing.
will not be standing for long.
It's
Moving
just,
to fire.
it's so much. It's like so
Is there
over
like
the
a
top.
skill to reduce it or something?
No.
Yeah.
Destroyed.
Oop,
Scan mode
grab the thing
engaged.
off to your left. You got one
I'd
over
grab
to your left. I got one over to the right. Oh, they're
Brace
turret
yourselves.
controls.
That would have been useful for that fight. Oh hey, look, we got more.
Scan
Drop ship.
complete.
Ammo.
Scan salvage. Marked by scan. Disengage.
For headshot.
Headshot.
Target.
Got it.
Destroyed.
Go for headshot for the temple. Headshot.
Nice. See ya. Hacksaw.
Target.
They call me the headhunter.
Another down!
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Holy shit! A tigress is shooting at us!
Scanning complete.
Razor 1! Can you get it off our back?
New target.
That was some interesting
Mech,
maneuvers from
we're
the
a little busy
Tigris.
here.
We need to handle it ourselves.
How is it moving like
Cover
that?
and fire! Cover and fire!
Don't ask questions, bro. How dare you?
Scan mode engaged. Incoming.
This is a boss fight, by the way.
Target. Scan
That's what this would be considered.
jump jet fuel low.
Classic construct.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Is he affirming? Don't ask him anything.
Jump jet fuel low.
That's where they say app for the heck of it.
Yeah, where are my elementals? Come on, get to it.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel.
It's like where health colors are a spectrum. You just don't even know, or like... Okay, how hurt? No bar, no boss fight bar.
Bullseye!
Destroyed.
Nice shot!
Nice
All targets are
1,000
down.
shots.
The space station is clear, Sakam. I am not picking up any other shuttles headed your way. You are clear, Bravo.
Scan mode engaged.
The perimeter of the space station is clear, too. I lost a couple men, but their sacrifice will be remembered. Star Commander Rook. Sit rep.
Reporting cycle is nearly complete. It is safe to say these guns will not be destroying any incoming Ghost-Bear ships.
Good work, Bears. We own El Shane's orbit. Soon, we will own the planet itself.
Yeah, it's just, like you can't distinguish features here. Like you can't distinguish depth. It's just, it's like this like weird haze gray, like lighting. Super weird to me.
He's got old eyes.
I do, man. I do. I do. Hey, gets a lot of XP. Nice, man. Holy crap, Jonathan. Total XP 2100. He gets 88%. Bro, we gotta pick it up, man.
Hey, he's cheating. He's getting
Cheating,
double XP.
clearly.
Those youngins, man. We're too old.
I don't know how much we need here. So I'm just gonna claim. Nope. Cinematic.
When are we gonna get some solid ground under us again?
Battling in zero-G is no fun. If you feel space sick, get to the med bay and ask for some promethazine. You do not want to make a mess of things here.
Yeah. Sounds good.
Leave the helmet.
Sean always hated space travel. He'll be fine once we get some dirt under him.
Rick, that was Jonathan, Sean's replacement. Sean, he died on Last Frontier.
No, that cannot be right.
It is. Remember? Last Frontier? We fought to make Aletha and Bjorn our new cons.
Yes, you are right. I remember now. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
Everything good here?
Aft, Star Captain.
Good. It will not be long before Aletha gives us the green light for Planet Fall. Check your machines. We will deploy soon.
Copy.
Copy.
I remember. Sakon Delvalar is gone. We protect Aletha now.
He is getting worse. He tries to hide it, but he is slipping.
I
told him years ago not to get those damn implants.
What can we do?
Get him in the fight. Facing an enemy head-on will help him refocus.
What about after? How long do you think he can last in this state?
I do not know. If things continue to get worse, my hand may be forced.
Understood. Do what you can for him. He is one of us.
I will.
Yeah, the chunkiness can actually be sort of described by just how clan dialogue and language works. Yeah, the lack of contractions is very much a thing. Like I said, I think it's really cool. I think on the outside, if you don't know anything about BattleTech, it's gonna seem really weird. Like even the whole idea of clans, like who are they? Why are they talk? Like it's gonna feel weird, and they are supposed to be a little bit like alien in that regard, so that doesn't bother me as much. What's interesting there is, again, we find this link towards sort of like someone losing their mind, if you will, in the first one as well, right? It's always a trade-off. I do wish, like, as far as him, I do wish that would have been something where, like, this would have been, like, what does this do for you? I mean, right? It should have been, like, one of those, like, you get a special skill or whatever. Like, ace pilot or, you know, it would be handling, it shouldn't be handling, it should be, like, how would I put it here? Like neuro implants, like syncing, or like the type that the whole idea of neural implants is that the mind and the machine are more connected than if you don't have it. Where a neural helmet is really just a sense of balance, whereas this is taking it to another level. It's that technology and biological, you know, worlds are getting closer, but the trade-off obviously is you lose your fucking mind because it's not really perfected, right? Yeah, so that would have been, I think, yeah, as Bill Burr says, wait a few years. Let someone else, you know, go first. Don't go, you know, don't be the hero, you know? Yeah. This is, again, this is where I do wish they would have let you choose which skills, because also, you know, let's just say your mechs that you want to use changes and you want to switch it up. So instead of, I do think now you could limit, you could say, hey, melee, you click this, and there's only a few options. I actually would have been fine with that as well. That way you can't just make everyone samesies or just like to nit, you know, pick only the best things. You could be like, oh, hey, maybe I want him to be more of a sensor specialist, or, you know, electronic warfare. I want him to be my pilot instead of, you know, someone else. So yeah. Bonus cooldown and heat reduction for every unique weapon that weighs over 3 tons. Yeah, and of course you can reset here, but it takes XP, so it's like, and then you can see we're really close as far as, to another level here, but yeah, it would be. That's where Liam, I think, in the base game was sort of like, clan warriors know the difference between contractions and not. And so, like, there's a time to, and there's a time where you can be more lax about it. Yeah. Well, I could sort of see what they're trying to do. Maybe what you do is you do like a big LRM-20 or something like that. And then like a GOS or a UAC or a ERP or something, large pulse. And then you're going to get the bonus between that, this, and of course, evasion is like a big one, right? I think that's really probably what you want to knock out as quickly as possible, getting these knocked out because of how important it is. But like the melee is just not. All right, chassis milestones. Oh, look at you. Light mechs, 15 kills. XP, baby. Is there more omnipods? Yeah. Yes, let me unlock them for you.
Oh, I got them.
You already did?
Well, I got the ones I want anyway.
All right. Well, I just unlocked. Now we can just focus on the chassis upgrade. Imaging. Acceleration, top speed. No, they don't speak in like Shakespearean. I want to go that far. It just sounds a lot different. This annoys me too, by the way. Oh, there is the Hunchback B, 2CB. Is there a Timby? Nope. Damn it. Yeah. Ooh, there's another Ebon Jaguar.
Ooh, yes.
Yes.
I'm gonna try a bunch of LB2 slugs.
Yeah, no, I just want the... They have the Warthog in this game with ECM, yeah. The problem, I think, goes back to sort of like MWO, where the scenario dictates what you'd want to bring, right? And if the scenario is always you're facing off against bigger and more opponents who are more accurate, then you have to sort of rise up to that occasion. Like, you can't take lights that are just going to get punished, right? There's only so much evasion that you can have. You know, whether it's like, especially close confines. Like, if you're playing a fire starter on that last mission, I mean, good luck, you know? So... But, yeah. Alright, let's watch the Arrow Bay. New map unlock. Oh, this is like telling you the, the only way to beat the dice roll. Yeah. Which is, like I said, it's like... It's sort of, it's like, it's almost there, and you're just like, oh. But yeah, the same thing, by the way, is happening here. It's like, there's not, it's a lighting and shadows sort of thing. Everything looks sort of like washed out. And I think what's tough is when I've seen another game in Unreal 5, like Arc Raiders, and then you see this, and I'm like, so obviously, clearly, there is a precedent to be set as far as saying, hey, a game can look like this at X quality. And so now that's very difficult for me. I don't mind the stylization. Like, I'm not, they're not, obviously this isn't trying to mimic, like, holy shit, this looks like a real human face on my computer screen, whatever, as far as like everything. All right, secure the summit.
Silverroot, we are now ready to commence operations inside Alshane.
Where do we start, Sakan?
Tysaw Docto may have been transparent about the forces defending this rock, but they would not reveal where they would be posted.
Dishonorable.
Thankfully, Comstar has been able to assist us on this front.
As you know, Alshane is a manufacturing giant for the DCMS. But there are two regions in particular that contain a bulk of the manufacturing complex. The summit of the Ptolemy Mountains, defended by the 6 Alshane regulars, and the treacherous region of the Far Ear Canyons, occupied by the Second Sword of Light.
We got a taste of both up on the space station.
It is Alpha Galaxy's primary objective to conquer both of these regions as quickly as possible. We will secure the most vital pieces of infrastructure and crush both of these elite DCMS forces, like only Ghost Bears can.
Where do we start?
Mountains, canyons, makes no difference to me. Just let me pile up Corintans.
I dispatched the 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker to the canyons. They are tasked with probing the area and finding suspected underground targets. The Silver Route will begin in the region of the Ptolemy Mountains. We must gain air superiority in this region.
There's a solar farm located here. The second use it to power anti-air control and their air command.
We must secure that solar farm, and we can use it to do the same. It will be our forward energy hub. You will join Star Colonel Girdle and his 1st Bear Guards on the ground at different attack points. From there, you will advance to the solar farm, located here. The 6th have forces set in the area. But mechs are not the only resistance you will face. Comstar intercepts radio chatter. They have strafing runs scheduled to commence. I'm sending in air support to even the odds. Spherid pilots or not, keep your heads up out there, Ghost Bears. Good luck.
So you're saying DLSS isn't really working right now? I don't know if I need DLSS. Oh, they don't. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I just feel like it's just me. I don't know if I'm being nitpicky here. It's just, like I said, I see what's been done with UE5, and then I see this, and, you know.
Yeah. As I told you, as long as you're fighting, graphic looks gorgeous, but as soon as you're inside the ship,
Yeah. Okay, we have 355 and we're at 325, so we got 30 tons to bring on. I wonder if we should bring a rifleman here. An executioner just doesn't really bring a whole lot of pod space. And what would we replace that? Let's see here. Oh, science, by the way. I think we're still researching that, which is fine. Available research. Okay. We got a bunch of 60 tonners. I don't think a bad thing if we done another Eben.
Well, they are described as a tanky mech with lots of lots of space in them. So
yeah, it was funny because when it said that, I was like, therein lies the like design problem with BattleTech and MechWarrior, where like the mechs themselves almost need to be these characters that are detached from these weird arbitrary systems that we've created with like tonnage and crit slots and stuff like that, and you know, and
I will say there is no space in the CT or legs for any armor. So
I'm almost tempted just to, yeah, you know what? We'll do that. We'll go. We'll drop one of the Mad Dogs. I'm almost tempted to. What's the CT look here? 64, definitely slow. I was tempted to just do 5s here. It also like bothers me, like why even show a gyro? Like you literally could just remove this. Like there's no function or form. It's not like your gyro can be hit and it's gonna affect your stabilizing or anything like that, or like cockpit internal life support percent. Like these are the type of things where it's like it literally has no bearing to the function.
Makes it look more fancy.
I'm just saying, that's just how I feel. All right, we're gonna do LB5. Like, that's how I feel. This will give us plenty of tonnage to up armor. Pharaoh. Pharaoh. And then we'll do ammo here. Overweight. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4.5. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, did it not apply? Ah, that's annoying. Why does it do that? Ah. All right. And then the Mad Doge here. I feel like we've moved away from like, we need more heavy hitters instead of streaks and medium poles. Maybe just SRMs in this case. I don't know how well LRM's been doing. Do you feel like they do anything?
I mean, that catapult was taking out my legs with that sustained learn fire pretty good.
Do we do...
I found out that Mad Dog with 6 SRM6 is just brutal murderer up close.
Do you do Artemis on that or
just
no?
Plow through everything. No. I just run into their face and delete them.
Run until stop moving.
Pretty much. I didn't bother with streaks yet, to be honest. I just used
I did streaks early on
SM6.
against the
How
light
forgiving
mix.
is the block-on system compared to MWOs?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know.
Though I found out that if with 6 SRM6, even something like 5 smalls is too hot.
Pharaoh, right. What if we just do 5 mediums here?
Too hot.
I have new. I'm gonna override this preset. Oh, it's not saved. Yeah, this is a very weird, clunky system, I feel like. Because I remember playing the last time and someone was like, oh, you can do custom loadouts? It's like, yeah. It's like extra steps here. Also, not knowing this, that's a weird one. All right, we gotta do this all except to our Ebon Jag.
When you
Shiny
see
metal
this,
heaven.
like popping up menu that you can actually, you know, this one, you're thinking like, why would they didn't use this for like everything?
Yes. I assume they originally didn't do it because they wanted to make it more console friendly and keep it neutral between them.
Virago. Oh, I need 500 for that. I'll unlock this one. Jonathan gets good. Right.
Still
You got
25
ballistic
tons to play with, by the way.
$25 tons, you say? It's currently in the Ebon. That's you. So skills wise, you're not using cooldown melee. You're not using. I mean, really. Turn speed. I'm just gonna wait for that. Hello, this is me.
More evasion.
More. Mad Doge. Yeah, I wonder if he... this is annoying. Because he is a sniper and he's in a mad dog. This does not benefit him whatsoever.
Maybe some anti-dementia medicine for him or something?
I should swap here. Me take the mad dog?
That would have been a cool element to this game, is if you could choose if a pilot gets implants or not, and that would have bonuses and negatives to it.
Or that you just have a bonus for it. Like I said, it's like a +4 to, overall skill or something. But if he had its own, like, neural implant just across the board, like, handling of the mech was, like, maxed out or whatever. Or, like, level 6 out of 5, and you're like, oh, dang.
May have a chance of, like, blacking out or something in the middle of the comeback. I don't know what negative you would give it.
I think we'll have... So this is where it's annoying. Is like, I feel like we're going to have a range here, and I'm just going to be in a close range. Sniper skill and a bit of mental health issues.
Like, I see little mechanics here and there that would make for just a great... You play as a individual pilot, you make choices, and you just go into, like, an open-world MMO-esque type of game.
Scanners are showing considerable hostile activity in the vector nearby. I've adjusted the course to find a safer LZ, or I will be unable to egress out.
Copy that. We have a longer hike than expected, Bravo. And a more dangerous one.
Changes nothing. More time to stretch our legs. I have had my fill of staring into the darkness of space. Do not worry. A few missiles and autocannon blasts will help your eyes adjust.
There will be no time to adjust, Ghost Bears. We are dropping right into hostile territory. We can take nothing for granted.
I found a safe LZ, Bravo. Prepare for drop. Opening mech doors.
My
Go
feet.
slay some dragons.
My feet.
F. Bravo. Deploy in 3, 2, 1. We are already detecting fighters in the vicinity, so heads up.
All right. Right arm. Oh, at least it tells you left arm, right arm, and then torso. We're just gonna go blast in here. Chain fire. Confirm.
You will be a corpse if you do not watch your mouth.
Keep it in check, mech warriors.
Jonathan, if you keep running your mouth, you will be fighting trials your entire career. Then I will fight for my place and my honor.
Right now, Star Colonel Bessla is recovering in a hospital room. No doubt she is tracking our progress. We will
Ambush.
continue to honor her unit and ensure we get a prime assignment after we secure Al-Shain.
And you will not get in
Go
the
for
way of that
the...
job.
Those guys.
I will not. I will continue to earn glory for the Silverroot and our clan.
Silverroot.
Contact! Regulars up ahead. Ground and sky. Razors, blow them out of the sky. Will be an honor. Razors, let us clear the sky. On you, Razor 1.
I don't remember how much spread. Oh my god, the heat on that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here, buddy. For glory.
Assassin. Destroy. Target.
Yep, that's it.
Brought that neck down.
Target. Destroy.
Yeah, get it like an SRM spread or missile spread skill, and you're just deleting things.
Target. Destroyed.
We need to stay mobile.
I also
Do not
still
give them easy
it still
targets.
throws me off about the reticles.
All units.
The small
keep advancing
reticle
to the farm.
is MWO.
This
In
region
this
is
game, it's
shaping
like,
up
you
to
know,
be a
let's just
down
confuse
gauntlet.
everybody.
Check in as needed.
I still don't
I
like that.
studied the Six before we deployed, and they fight harder than I expected. Like they actually have a chance against us. They are still warriors. We cannot
You
take
see
them
that?
lightly.
Look
You
at
still
him
have a lot to learn.
go!
Physics
The
to
Falcons
that.
and the Jaguars taught me a lot,
He got
and
yeeted.
still no scars to show for it. That is the difference between us.
What the
I think
hell?
avoiding hits makes for a smarter mech warrior.
I hope that's my
Not the only
friendly doing
difference,
that.
Green Horde.
We have more incoming. More fighters in the sky. We see them. Racked another kill.
Destroyed. New target. Missile.
I didn't realize there was an Igor above us just
Destroyed.
going
We
ham.
still have a lot of ground to cover to reach the solar farm. Keep your heads up. Tara,
What the fuck
call
is
out any
shooting at?
New
snipers.
hostile detected.
Is it that thing that's shooting at us?
They're no longer
Friendly and enemy fighters.
Good work,
No, I'm
Star
just hearing
Commander.
AC2s.
You are
It's
okay
definitely
sharing
this
glory on
thing.
this one, Star Captain?
We are not greedy and undisciplined like the 68th and Delta. Their squabbling over assignments led to distraction and losses.
F. That
Read.
put a stain on our clan.
Missile.
Go down there.
New target.
I wonder if I can hit him if I just like lob him. Nope. All I hear is doot. Yeah, it's like shadows. There's just something off about like the lack of.
Ground teams, be advised.
Same thing as
More
on this
air
one.
elements bearing in.
It's like everything's like
Find
washed
cover
out.
if you
I
can.
don't.
No wasted shots.
We need ammo.
Missile.
How you doing?
Wait
Wait on it.
Yeah, we can.
All right, keep the skies clear.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
Target. New hostile detected. Centurion.
Piled up another hostile.
Incoming missile. New target.
Good shooting, Star Captain.
Is that AC5s that make that noise?
Destroyed.
These are
Target.
LP2.
Oh, that's you. The entire time, I'm just like,
Destroyed.
it's like, I can hear them just whizzing.
Scanning complete.
You want to go grab that
To be
ammo?
honest,
Yeah, I got it.
those
Okay.
those Shillon bombers above your head each of them had a 2 ACTs.
Yeah.
Drop that target.
Oh, we have that dude behind us.
New target.
Maneuvering for
We don't have elementals. They're doing something else this round.
Direct hit. Never had a chance.
I feel like these guys got the memo in the wrong time with like when to drop.
Direct hit. Turned into scrap.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Like, bro, you should have dropped when your buddies did. And
Demolish that mech.
Destroyed. New target.
oh, this is an ambush.
All their elementals are up there fighting that poor
What they don't realize is they're stuck in here with me.
That target is not getting back up.
Good job, Bravo. We are making ground. Razor 2, we have more incoming.
I see them.
We need to show them who owns this sky.
Watch above, Ghost Bears. We have mechs dropping from the cliffs. Fighting on the ground instead of taking pod shots. My kind of fight.
All commands, status? Bravo is advancing along the path. Regulars trying to bog us down. They are failing.
Missile.
2 of my points were obliterated during our advance, but I am still standing, looking for regulars to bash into the mountainside.
New hostile.
Use that anger and push through, Star Commander.
Rook sounds shaken up.
The regulars just pissed off the wrong Ghost Bear.
He's going to paint the mountains with their blood.
Oh my god, you're still not dead?
That'll make for a good image of my great work.
Oh, that's annoying.
Target destroyed. New target.
Wonder how much Artemis affects.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
I don't know, I didn't try it. Pure reference is enough.
Yeah.
Scratch another target.
Target destroyed.
Oh, we got more ammo.
Scan mode engaged.
Can't
Scan
use mine
mode
fast enough.
disengaged.
Why not just everyone, Tori? Is there a negative to just
Target.
like everyone could start trying them out?
Incoming missile. Missile. Target destroyed. New target.
Yeah. Oh, look at these guys. X-Fusion high ground.
Incoming missile.
Can't do shit.
Weapons online. Scan mode engaged.
Ammo up.
Scan complete.
This zone is clear. We need to keep advancing.
Target. Target.
Going for
Another
the
target down,
Griffin.
Star Captain.
Incoming missile.
The regulars are really dug in here.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
But it is still early. The creeps do not know
Just so
how
the
hopeless
tools
their
can get a
cause is
shakedown and
yet.
catch any issues before it's full release.
Sensors show heavy resistance
Their
ahead.
armor is not looking too fresh. I gotta get close range, bro.
We need to punch through their wall.
Koreans seem
I'll let,
eager to commit bombs riff.
Wow,
They
I was
call
gonna
us
say
the
meta.
Cuckoo.
This is where I wish you could be like guard,
Either way,
you know, like
it all-
issued guard. Like, should be able to, like, tell them to go.
Acknowledged. You need to
That'd be-
pass through there to reach the main hub and secure it. Copy that. It's quiet now, ground teams, but we are on guard.
Yeah.
Star Commander Rook, are you still with us?
Reinforcing our rear flanks. Taking out our frustrations on any dragons we can find.
Yeah, I'm still all armor
Hostile detected.
right now, at least.
Fire starter.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target.
Oh, I didn't know you could ignite trees.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Yeah. Don't like trees here.
Destroyed. New target.
Yep.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Target.
Direct hit! The pilot just ejected!
Destroyed. Incoming missile. Weapons.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Target destroyed.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Oh, that's a K2.
Hostile detected.
Ow.
Another down.
Catapult.
Attack order confirmed! Target sighted! Wait until they see us coming!
Because I just like eliminate all of my elementals on that target.
Weapon systems are hot! Moving to assault!
They're fine. That's what they were born for. This is what we were made for, right?
Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Looks like they have plenty of fight left in them.
We must grind it out of them!
Nice, alright.
These spheroids are slow learners.
Looks like
Alright. Our path to the other section
some
of
of
the farm
us
is
are
clear.
getting reps here.
We
I
do
think
not mind sharing
we
the glory
skipped
of this
Rick.
up, but leave it to us to finish them off, Star Captain.
I do not care who finishes the job, Star Colonel.
Let me grab Tara, we'll grab that one. You grab this one right here and I'll go around the
Like the Fremen did. Like fanatics. And they will lose all the same.
Is that this one?
Arrogance
Yeah, you grab that one.
drink that up. We did not come this far to repeat the same mistakes.
Scan mode disengaged.
You all made mistakes,
New target.
but you all still earned blood names.
Alf, you lived through enough mistakes, you might earn one too.
And a chance to be harassed by a green cub. Razors, time to loop around for another attack run!
Offline.
Copy that.
Field repairs.
Engaging enemies at the last section, Bravo.
We are coming.
New target. Target destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Rick's fine.
Scan mode disengaged.
Elementals are expendable. Imagine if something happened in the solar farm.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged. Scan
Let's go
mode
left.
disengaged.
Spendamentals.
Scan mode engaged. Security overridden.
There's turrets here.
Silverroot, let
I
us
just
finish
blew up
strong.
the turrets.
Disengaged. Scan mode engaged. New target.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
A torso pitch for the win. Need more torso pitch.
Wiped out that target.
Target destroyed. New target. New hostile detected. Hunchback.
Oh, that was rude.
Red down. Red down.
Incoming missile. New target. Target
I
destroyed.
think I just triggered the next wave.
Target destroyed.
Scratched another target.
not dead.
Your target is a heap, Star Captain. Nice work.
Oh.
Af, target
Automoto.
sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Heat critical.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Dodge, duck, dive, and duck.
New hostile detected. Critical G.
Oh, it's a Warhammer.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Target destroyed.
Target confirmed
Worth.
down.
New target. Weapons online. Target destroyed.
There is no mercy.
New hostile detected.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Mercies for the weak.
Scan mode engaged. New target. Scan mode disengaged.
Strike coordinates locked, Star Captain. We will hit that target full force.
Come here.
Destroyed. Scan mode engaged.
Alright, we got something over there we need to grab.
Scan mode disengaged. New
Helo's coming in. I don't know if they have a max range though. That's my only thing, is I feel like they do visually, but I don't know if they do mechanically. Oh my gosh, here they go.
Wiped out the target.
New hostile detected.
Sometimes I just feel like Rick is getting eaten alive right now.
Target verified.
Oh, it's a
Going weapons
fucking
free.
Highlander. Yeah.
Heat suppression activated. Weapons online. Weapons online.
Try not to shoot my friendlies.
Target destroyed.
Elementals, crazy bastards.
Threats in the sky have been neutralized.
Look at that thing up there.
Scan mode engaged.
Yeah.
The solar
Yeah,
farm
I
is
got it.
ours, Sakan.
Disengaged.
Tremendous work, Ghost Bears. Now return to the ship for debrief.
1,000-meter SM range if you can arc it though. So is it just the visual that stops at a certain point, but they just keep going? Okay, I don't know if we needed anything in particular, but
Take that, Jonathan. I beat you.
milestones. Heavy mech kills. Hey, you got heavy mech kills, medium mech kills. You got all the things, bro. Let me go to your first unlocking all of your stuff. Your top speed is now complete. Reverse speed, not so much. Torso movement, yes.
Like, who needs reverse? Clans only
Reverse
go
is
forward,
cowardly.
right?
Yeah. Torso movement. That's right. Yeah, right. Just when you think you're worthless, remember there's someone whose job is to install arms on Highlanders. Oh man. All right, let's see. Did we get lucky? There's a Warhawk, but no summoner. Dang it.
It says there's summoner.
No, Timberwolf. Sorry.
Yeah.
Perfection. Sorry. Let me say it right. Perfection. We have 900. I think a Warhawk wouldn't be bad actually. No, I just want a Timby. Is it too much to ask? Clearly. Research.
I mean, they gotta save the best for last, right?
Bro, I don't want to talk about
This
it.
is one of your critiques. It's like, oh man, I got all the good mechs unlocked all early.
I don't want to talk about it. Heat capacity and heat cooling. Yeah, let's go ahead and do. Damage. I feel like ballistic damage would be nice.
You got the 385 now, so that's 55 times free, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ultra autocannon damage would be nice. Let's do it. Machine gun damage, LBX damage. How about missile damage? SRM damage. Ooh. What's up, Major Havoc? How are we doing on repairs? Do we have enough? Yes, we have 7 idle techs. Okay, so that actually wasn't that bad. Okay. 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 So we're good on there, so we don't need to spend any money. So I would say marketplace. I think a Warhawk wouldn't be bad.
F.
I'll upgrade to that. Yeah, PPC for the win. I mean, science lab, research. Grade salvage operations. Science lab cycles. $288. Yeah, what is that? 510. All right. Cool. Going to Warhawk. Really? I mean, I will say, I do think it is disappointing that there's no ability to up torso your left torso. I do think, Tori, like this is like a, you know, it's like you should be able to do that.
Well, you spend a bunch of research points to like unlock an extra slot on your favorite mech.
Something there. I mean,
like you got a bunch of techs and researchers sitting around. Why can't you put them to use on your mechs?
It's gonna be like, you don't need.
That goes against the lore of the tabletop game, sir.
That is one of those like silly things. You're just like, okay.
It's a tabletop rule for a reason.
Okay, so I saved it, but it doesn't automatically move to the one I just. Why do you do that?
Yeah, no, that should be default. Like save and apply. It should be the default thing.
Platinum.
I feel like they're just trying to make an excuse for you to click on more things.
You said we have 85 tons on the next one?
I'll double check. Got 385 is the max.
Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind. So basically, we have 30 tons to upgrade. I wouldn't mind upgrading maybe the rifleman to a Warhawk if we had.
Dang, you just got that mech, man.
You can buy more. Oh no, I thought we unlocked it. Does unlock not mean then that's available? Or is it just totally random at any point? Both are random.
You have been given the privilege of unlocking
I
it.
thought it was the whole idea is when you unlock it, then that's available. So that you know. Oh, those aren't unlocks. It's just you could use this or C-bills if you're lucky. So there's an option for you, I guess, both ways. I see, said the blind man. You can purchase one for honor. Show you honor, sir.
So you're saying it's dishonorable to acquire mechs?
Honorable. Alright, Lilith, we're going for... Oh, actually, heat management. Decreasing heat at maximum... Oh, yeah, well, I'll take that. Rebecca! Let's... I feel like, I almost feel like we should just give her affinity for the Hellbringer. That way she's getting a multiplier here. Because, I mean, if we're just having ECM. And then we can always do... We can reset this if need be down the road. Getting bonus here. And probably... We're going to be moving him about, so I don't want to do anything there. And then... Already get the Ebon. Yeah. I wish I could have the Timby.
One of these days.
One of these days.
Is it actually even an option? Are you sure it's an option?
What?
The Timby?
The Timby? I don't know. I feel like it's purpose. It's knowing. Alright, damage reduction. So we're maxed out on structure, which is nice. Alright, what do we got here? Roaring Advance.
Silverroot, welcome to the Farrier Canyons. They are treacherous and offer a lot of threats. A situation has developed that requires our immediate attention.
No time to get used to the surroundings.
You will have plenty of time. Trust me. The Second Sword of Light have dug into the region like ticks, trying to ward us off. The 3rd Bear Guards and the 50th Striker have engaged them for a few weeks now. They have been frustrated by the amount of resistance they have faced. Due to the sudden flash storms in the region, they have struggled to confirm high-value targets. That changed recently, due to Comstar's work with the local populace, specifically the working class.
Yes, we made contact with a mining union official in the city of Marble Canyon. The city is home to a prominent mining outfit, Shirogane Industries. It mines rare metals and the natural minerals this system is flush in. But allegedly, the DCMS has been using it more as a military hub. Possibly an official appointed by Theodore Kurita himself to coordinate their ground forces.
Star Colonel Hunsig of the 3rd Ghost Bears led a trinary to investigate this. He was reporting on comms in 30-minute intervals, until a flash storm erupted and he stopped responding.
Is he dead?
That is yet to be confirmed. His mech's heat signature is still detectable near Riverbed here. Just before the mining site.
His trinary could have been ambushed.
His signal could be a sensor error.
Either way, we are going to advance into Marble Canyon and find out. We need to confirm if the Second is indeed using that mine as a command outpost. Hopefully, we can locate Star Colonel Hunsig in the process. Our forces will insert on the outskirts of the city and advance along different routes. Here, and here. The storm is still raging. You cannot rely on your instruments once you hit the ground. Ready your forces, Ghost Bears. We are heading into the eye of a storm.
Okay, just give me 1 second, guys. Give me a second, guys. I've got to do something really quick. Actually, probably a good time to take a break and go grab a cup of coffee.
Is that a code?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do code for Twitch first, and then Nightbot. Let me see which Nightbot is connected here. Twitch. All right. Keyword giveaway. What is the keyword gonna be? It's gonna be exclamation DLC in chat, guys. All right, so we got a giveaway going on, guys. Exclamation DLC. I'm gonna leave this running while I take a bio. You can sort of see it here. This is for your chance to win the DLC. If you don't have the base game, do not worry about it. I have a code for you as well. If you are on YouTube, I'll do another giveaway when we come back. Just want to say thank you again for being here. All these codes were provided by PGI. They gave us like a shit ton. So I'm going to do a few more. We'll take a few more breaks. Yeah, just want to say thanks again for being here. Exclamation DLC. Let everybody else know as we're stepping away, your chance to win. Mods, if you wouldn't mind pinging Discord, just let everybody know we're doing a giveaway. And YouTube peeps, like I said, we'll be coming over here and giving you guys an opportunity as well. This isn't just for Twitch. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back in just a few moments. I'm going to go mute up, go refill my coffee. Don't go anywhere. All right, and we're back. Super dapper. Yep, exclamation DLC. Let's see. Perpsec, I mean, a mod is still a person, right? We will be doing a giveaway for YouTube, so only got 16 entries, guys. Exclamation DLC in chat. If you don't see your name up here, you haven't done it yet. So again, make sure to do so. And this is only for Twitch chat. I'll do a YouTube one shortly thereafter. But yeah, just want to say again, welcome to everyone out there. Hopefully having a great day. All right. Got a little yogurt I'm gonna eat really quick, and then in about an hour or so I'm gonna take another break, and then we'll do another giveaway, and I'll make a sandwich or something. I have some leftover ham from yesterday. Did a Mother's Day with my wife's mother on Saturday, and then my mom and family yesterday. So we'll go give it to 12:31 right now. I'll give it till 12:33. You have 2 minutes to enter on Twitch chat, and then I'll do a YouTube one as well. That's right. So Meta, what have you liked so far?
That is a great question. The environments are changed quite often. I mean, I don't dislike that. The story's okay. But as far as what do I like, that is a hard thing to quantify, sir.
Do you think that from base to this, what are improvements that you think have been, you know, solid?
How about we start with you, and then I'll come back to me.
That's not how this works. I'm supposed to ask you questions.
I mean, it's more of the same, honestly. Like,
More of the same compared to
it feels
Plants.
slightly more polished. There's less bugs. There's still, you know, some stuff, but nothing game breaking other than like not being able to connect with Warboss, if you count that.
Hey, Mezerin, thank you for being here, man. Congrats for winning the code. Let me know if you're there. Nice. Mezerin, are you on Discord? If so, can you PM me? And if you're not on Discord, you can whisper me on Twitch as well. But Discord's a little bit easier for me. Let me know.
I mean, it isn't really my type of game, so it's hard to say things I really like about it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's definitely an improvement over the base game. Just everything's slightly better. But there's no crazy, like, they completely reworked anything type of stuff done.
I'm just waiting for the contact. There's... Mez, can you confirm in Twitch chat? I just want to make sure that that's you.
Phil, is it
Okay, cool.
okay with you if I would actually give you one of my keys for Clan 5? You know, because I
have literally so many.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, give it to one of your viewers. Give it to someone on, you know.
All right, I will give it away on my YouTube channel for some money.
Yeah, totally. They literally sent me a text file that had like, there's like 70 fucking...
What the fuck?
I was like, okay, we'll do it. Mez, I sent you a message. Do you need the base game or just the DLC? Okay, cool. I will send you the DLC code. Uno momento. Congratulations again. Thanks for being here. All right. So while we do that, I'm going to go ahead and flip over here to YouTube now. All right, YouTube peeps, same thing with you guys over on YouTube. Exclamation DLC for your chance to win. So if you're watching YouTube, DLC. And I'll let that run for a bit. So there you guys go.
I'm curious if there'll be actual weather on this map. It says limited visibility due to flash storm. So that'll be interesting if there's actual something besides clear sunny days on one of these maps.
We are heading into the eye of the storm, so be prepared for massive comms disruption. May the Father guide our way. Are we going inside a mine? Is that what it's... Canyons. This is limited visibility. 385. Well, look. What if you already have the DLC? Then you can say you don't want it, or you can give it to a buddy. That'll be up to you. So, yup. Okay, so what are things that I think are improved, or that I like? Obviously, I like seeing more BattleTech content. I mean, you know, like we can all be however we are, but you know, at the net, it's always a positive stuff, right? So I love seeing cinematics as well. I think the motion capture, the story, I think that's really cool. They've improved the sorting in the facilities here. That's one of the things I asked was, when you research, that you can like quickly get to something, whereas before you had to like, oh my god, where is it? So I like this. That's nice. Let's see, the marketplace, they also sort of improved. I don't know what the difference here though is. I don't know what Bravo. Oh, these are Omnis and Battle Mech, sorry. So they sorted here, that's nice.
Complete. Still kicking around. Looks like it pays off from time to time. Smile.
Mez, thank you again, man. Thanks for dropping your prime. So that's nice. What other function? I'm not really digging the changes. I mean, I just think the Mech Lab's a mess, in my honest opinion. I really just don't think... just plain MWO, it's like you should have just done MWO's Mech Lab. I think UI is a very difficult thing. I think because of how they did their customization, it makes it difficult. But the Mech Lab, I think, is a I think it's set up for console, and I think it's obvious, and I don't know if that's necessarily a good thing.
I just hate if you like click on any of the slots to actually like put a weapon or ammo in it. Like, it's huge. You shouldn't have to scroll to.
Yeah, this is, and again, I feel like this is the problem with a game that has so much information that you're trying to convey, and like the same thing sort of applies with like here is like if none of this is pertinent, like you don't even have to show gyro. If there's no gyro effects, then why do you even have it? All right, let's give it 1 more minute, guys. It's 12:39. Whenever this hits 12:40, we'll do the dice roll for the DLC giveaway for YouTube. Just want to say thank you again. I think we have what, 43 over there, and then what do we have? I'm sorry, we're looking at UPSs. 79 here. Nice. All right, here we go. Choosing a winner. Oh, Major Havoc. Hey, very nice. It's our one member, of course. This thing's rigged. I'm just saying. All right, I know who that is. Thanks again, Shizumi. Let me ping him and see if he needs it. So chat spoilers. Okay. There he is. Congrats, man. Thank you again for all the support. Let me know in Discord if you need the base game or just the DLC. I'll go ahead and close this. Mez, thank you for the 52 months, man. I do appreciate it. Major Havoc, let me know in Discord. I need to know if you need the base game or just the DLC. And you can say both, and I can get you that as well if you want to get it to your son or whatever. You just let me know. It's no skin off my back. Okay. Here is base game. Oh, no, not a problem, man. Thanks for being here. Major Havoc. Just marking them so I know which ones I've given away. Boom. Here you go, Major Havoc. Thanks again, man. I do appreciate you being here. All right, we'll do another giveaway, guys, when I take my lunch break. So do not worry if you, we have plenty of codes to give away. Yeah, so my like initial reaction, meta would be, it's more of the same. You know, like if you were to ask, is this a big improvement over clans? I would say no. I would say it's more of the same. Oh, my Discord just went down. Is my internet down? Do you guys still hear me? Oh, there we go. Yeah. That was weird. Did you guys still hear me while I was like? Yeah. Oh, that's like it refreshed. Like, you know, it was like Discord was like connect or updating. That was so weird. I think it's more of the same. If you loved the base game, you're gonna love this. If you didn't like the base game, you're probably not gonna like the DLC. There's a few minor adjustments and additions. I still feel like the sim pod is a huge wasted opportunity. I feel like Horde mode could be so cool, and it's not. It's very boring.
Feels like the first version of Horde mode ever discovered.
Yeah, and I will say I think Township is a better map. I haven't played Starport yet, but here's the thing: is I feel like the Horde game mode is like endless waves of enemies. Okay, but you should make it so where there's a reason to move around. There's a reason to, you know, like try different things and gamify it, and just really like it's an epic. You know what I go back to, meta, when I think of like horde mode, I think of like zombie mode in COD. Do you remember that back in the day? Like, and not the recent ones, but like where they're breaking through, and so you have to go repair the, you know, the walls.
Exactly. Yeah.
And I feel like some of that
feels more advanced than this.
Yeah, and I feel like it's just a really missed opportunity for like a game mode where. And then on top of this, I feel like that game mode should be available at the very front end of the screen, like in the title menu. Like, let me form up a group and then just hop right in. I shouldn't have to go in here and then click this one. Like, just have that in the beginning. As far as, I think this is I like the characters so far. I like the costumes. I think they did great with the sort of uniforms and stuff. I think they fantastic. Completely different sort of. You can feel the difference between the Jaguars and the Ghost Bears here, as far as they're just, you know, between each other. But they always have just that like, we're better, you know, like that's still there. It's like we're the you know, better clan. We're better suited for this than you are. That's sort of there. I like that they improved the skills here, that not everybody's the same. It caught me by surprise that some of them already had skills, but that's because the, you know, the progression of the invasions already happened, so some of your pilots. I like that the skills are slightly different. The thing I don't like, melee shouldn't be on here, or what I think they could, it's like, come on, could you not thought of just something else? I do think it's a missed opportunity. Tori, I know you're listening. Take this for what it's worth. I should be able to click on this and give me 3 options to choose from. So if I want to do a fisticuffs, I can totally set up a mech and a mech warrior to do fisticuffs and roger that. Give a reason that this dude has enhanced imaging. No one knows why he's got that in there. If you're on the outside, you're like, oh shit, there's this 7th skill that he's man and machine are a lot closer than normal, but here's the side effect is you might lose your fucking mind. Oh, not you might, you will lose your fucking mind. But for that time and period, he's rocking, you know? I think that's missed opportunity. Also, you have affinities here. I think this could be expanded. You already have mech. How about a weapon affinity? I mean, you're already so close to it. Why not, like, freaking meta loves UAC 20s. Let them do that. Let him, and it could be, you could be like, it doesn't increase damage. It could just be like, he's really, really good at them. So, you know, whatever. If you don't want to just be straight damage, it could be, or cooldown. You could just be a multiplier or something like that. I just feel like this is, it's very close. I wonder what modders are going to be able to do, if they can do anything. I hope so. This needs to be cleaned up. I don't know what's going on with the group. I don't know why it's so difficult getting others in. Like, Meta wasn't able to see my invite, so we had both had to restart our clients. That's super annoying. It's something on you guys' end. It's not on Steam. It's not on my computer's end. There's something going on here. There needs to be a refresh button or something. I don't know what's going on, but like this needs to be looked at on PGI's side. But yeah, I feel like this is a big missed opportunity. And what I mean by that is, of the whole idea about the sim pods is that you can play scenarios. There should also just be like a choose your own adventure too. That would be nice. I mean, but like go in here and get XP. The whole reason for this, for the game at least, is for this reason, which is milestones. Like, you know, if you just blitz right through, you're not going to get these milestones, but you can hop in here So I feel like that's a missed opportunity, and a lot of people just don't really realize, like, if you just go through the campaign, you're just going to blitz right through it. You need to go in here, and also it has Pilot Jaden and Mia. By the way, this wasn't even changed. Tori. That's from Base Clans. This is a Jaguar dropship, or jump ships now. I'm finding all the things. Jaden. Here we go. Mia. Like I said, the mech lab I just feel like is yeah, chassis milestones giving you XP again. It's just one of those things where it's sort of you know, you got turn speed here, and I think that's one of the skills that someone has here. Handling, increased turn speed. That needs to change. I just feel like that's just sort of like, it's like doubling up. It's like, really? You know, so handling here, you know, so, all right, we have what, 385? We're at 355. We're 30 tons underneath. Do we want to upgrade any of these? I feel like Terra's fine. I feel like we're gonna be in the confines of a a lot of gas, a lot of PEEP here. I feel like that's not a bad thing. All right, let's just roll with it. Yeah, another missed opportunity too is I love the interactions when it's cinematics, but then you go to missions and all you see is just this. That's another missed opportunity. You already have them reading the lines. It's surprising that they just didn't interact it when they're talking or focusing. I feel like that's another missed opportunity. There's the other thing, meta, like I said, it's sort of the same thing, which is more the same, which is there's no tactical options here. So there's no picking your draw. There's nothing like that. And I feel like that is again, another sort of like missed opportunity. But maybe that's just, it wasn't in the deck of cards. I mean, you know, PGI with all the layoffs, I mean, I think they're down to like 50 employees or something like that. I think that's what Magic said, right? When we were, or Nevid or whoever. So you remember it's like instant action was sort of like the sim pod of like Mech 2 mercenaries and stuff, where you could pick a mission and then choose the opponents. And
Bravo Star, looks like Alshane's flash storms are finally here to greet us.
The elements. Just another enemy to contend with.
Remember, we need to rely on our eyes.
I turned off DLSS and there's some weird graphic stuff.
They will need all the help they can get. In drop range. Deploy when ready. Doors opening.
There's like texture flickering. You see it right there.
Deploy now.
It's happening in the mech lab too. I don't know if you guys notice this. This like flickering of like.
Strafag. Watch those lightning strikes, Bears. They could cook your systems.
We'll haunt you into the afterlife.
I hate that they have this menu instead of just MWOs.
Oh wow!
Oh wow!
Turn your night vision on.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing. Night vision. Like, why are you making? Like, what is? It's so bad of a tool. It's like literally. And here's another issue. This sort of brings is this breaks the immersion. You don't have, like, the HUD isn't displayed in your neuro helmet. That's another thing that really annoys me about a Mech 5. You know, it should be displayed up on your. Sorry, I'm pointing to like my screen. It should be like displayed up here, and night vision, thermal, magna scan, and all these things. What GPU do I have? I have a 4080 Super.
This is the one map night vision should be good on, instead it makes it worse.
And this graphically does not look impressive at all. Like, it looks better than MWO. Okay. But like...
Is it though? It looks more detailed.
Yeah.
But you gotta give a positive, alright?
Well, I'm saying, like, again, it's like
the rain hit your
everything's
canopy.
washed out here. There's like, it's the lack of contrast, shadows, shading. I don't know what... It's like all this just blends. I don't know. I don't know.
Anyone getting sensor activity? Neg, we could be walking right into... Contact! They are coming in high and low!
Even on the first jungle map, it showed that it can do nice graphics.
Shoot the mechs firing at you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, freaking trees.
Target destroyed.
BJ.
Destroyed.
Target sighted! Moving to fire, Star Captain!
Assassin. Incoming. Assault. Heat critical. New target.
Saturation. Yeah, I don't know the exact words, but there's something about the game that's just been. It's like I said. It's like there's a weird filter.
Target destroyed.
Hellman got this graphical team. Let you not see anything since 2013.
Yeah, the periscope, I don't understand. This also annoys me. Again, you don't have night vision on your neuro helmet. You know, but even then, why are you in periscope? Do you know where this comes from? You know, like what that is? It's like, come on, man. Like,
nothing from the lore, nothing from the source.
No. This has, yeah, I don't know either. Like,
and it's definitely not a real life stuff. Night vision don't look like this.
Well, like the original like 60s stuff did, you know?
Yeah, maybe. Periscope
Scan
too?
mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Oh yeah, the original one's definitely were periscope.
Yeah, but we didn't notice it. Like,
Yeah, I have seen floating objects, trees. Someone was pointing those out.
I'm just baffled why they're using like a filter for the night vision.
New hostile detected. Grab. Target.
And even the mechs, you can sort of see it. It's I don't know what it is. Saturation, graphics. I mean, I have everything. I don't know. I don't.
I mean, the Beat talked about like eons ago when they made it so that you could color your mechs. Like they basically they put it over top of another layer that they're using
shader
detail to the mechs.
Yeah, but that's MWO.
Like they're using the same stuff in this though.
Yeah, I don't know.
I knew the area would be well defended, but this...
I don't know enough
This is not what I
to.
expected.
Scan mode.
I'm like 90% certain the Beat said that they're using the exact same system that they were using in the MWO. I swear.
We'll get used to them. It will not get any easier.
Isaac says, I only know because I have saturation blindness. Oh. So are you tracking what I'm saying, Isaac, or whoever out there? I mean, Meta, I think you're agreeing with me, right? Like,
yeah. It's like this being globally illuminated by one source and everything.
One source, yeah.
Like it would make sense for on the spacecraft for it to be like that because the sun is this illuminating from one source.
Yeah, but you have
but not here
stuff
in the atmosphere.
Yeah, it seems like muted. I don't know what else to say. I mean, Tori, am I coming through? Am I like
I'd rather the scan mode would have been like the unique vision mode they had rather than night vision in this.
Oh yeah, scan mode or like
So you get to
enhanced,
fight while in scan
enhanced
mode.
imaging instead of night vision, and it like outlines the mechs like the original like cartoon. Yeah.
Yeah, there's actual like augmented reality night vision technology out there in our universe.
According to my
Is it
downloaded
me or
map, we're in
the
range of what
scan mode
appears
is
to be a
actually
satellite.
better for like
Maybe it could boost the comm signal.
spotting enemies?
Oh, 100%.
On this
Stand by.
map, like.
Found it. Thank Kerensky.
Uh-oh.
It is a signal booster of
I
some
got that
kind.
too.
They must have built it to try and cut through the storm interference.
Star Captain, activate it and see if we can establish radio contact with Star Colonel Hunzig. On it.
Scan mode engaged.
That was weird.
I'm actually okay with that because I actually get all the information, whereas before you just miss it if there was action going on.
Sakon Kabrinsky. Do you read me?
Sakon? Sakon Kabrinsky. I read you.
I thought I like hit the power down
Glad to
next
hear your
button for a
voice, Star
second.
Colonel.
I was able to use my mech to send out a distress signal, but I took cover under a metal
Is
sheet.
it me or they just talk too much?
I need evac.
Hang tight, Star Colonel. We need to finish what you started and investigate that line. We will extract you once that is finished.
I don't mind the talking.
All commands, watch your step and scan for mines along your target paths.
Should be building the story,
F.
but in the middle of firefight.
Well, that's why I don't mind pausing.
Explosion.
Yeah, that's why I don't mind it pausing the dialogue. I've said as much. Just pause. Just create a. Yeah, I think, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think my complaints are, from a graphical standpoint, that they're just not utilizing the engine to its fullest. Like,
I mean, you can't really criticize them on that though, because they like ported over halfway through the project. Well, more than halfway through the project.
no, they didn't port. No, they didn't port. They were using Unreal 4, and they just upgraded Unreal 5. I mean, they didn't port anything. What I'm saying is, like, the lighting, the textures, the shading, all the things. It's just, like I said, this is a good example of, like even your mech, it's just, it doesn't.
Oh yeah, no. Like here's a great example. Like the dirt path here, it's actually reflecting,
Yeah, that looks
showing
nice.
it's wet.
Yeah.
But then you get to the grass and you don't notice that's wet at all, or anything else.
So, Cryos, it's more of the same. I think that's a good thing. All right, I think that's what we said is like it's more of the same. It's clans, but just new stuff. So, if you like the base game, you're gonna like this.
Everybody hold in place. Scanning for mines.
A lot of mines out there.
Freebirds. There are enough mines here to blow up an entire cluster. Disable them.
Scan mode disengaged.
Cowards. Using mines to do their dirty work.
Oh, we have to like.
Complete. Scan mode engaged.
Aw. Drop
Incoming
ships.
contacts.
Scanning.
I'm gonna get in the water. Hold on.
Fighters in the sky!
Scanning complete.
Keep me in one piece while I disable the mines.
Scanning complete.
Do what you need to do!
Scanning complete.
Oh yeah, I'm able to fire 4 of these puppies. Come here, Locust. Stand really still. 4 ER peeps. What?
Scanning complete. Scanning complete. Target. Incoming missile. Scanning complete. Scanning.
Are you disabling the things?
Yep. All mines are hacked.
This river is secure.
We just disabled another Sentinel ravine. This entire region is one giant death trap.
1,000 meters. Nice. Like,
Night vision literally does nothing.
yeah, night vision's so bad. I don't understand it. I don't.
It makes the vision worse.
Target destroyed. Target.
Are they sure they didn't mix up night vision with
Scanner
shades?
engaged.
Is
I
this
don't
the green
know.
shade?
Disengaged. Target destroyed.
Incoming big boys. Igors.
Yeah, I think Tori still improving on night vision.
Another target
I'm
down,
not sure
Star
who's
Captain.
looking for.
I just got sunglasses on.
I'm fighting in the shade because I'm so cool. Did I mention I love the PVCs?
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Someone was standing in the water. Sorry.
Direct hit. Never had a
This is-
chance.
So this is one of the things that I find very boring about I think that's the best thing, is like boring. They just run right at you. Like in a straight line. That they don't use strategies. They're not trying to say, you know what? I'm gonna go up here and use height and LRM and I'm gonna be moving left. Like they're just literally just running to their death. And this is why, to me, this is not immersive to me. This is just, it's like, I can barely hear you, Evan. Just give me a second. We're in match.
Brought that mech down!
You know, and the veterans, so what does that mean? They're objectively, their aim is better. They're not using, yeah, 100%. And that's what's frustrating, is like,
All commands.
all this, you know, it's like hammer and nail and
Advancing to the mine.
Charlie just took care of business in the southwest zone.
Charlie, head to Star Colonel Huntling's position and shield him until he can be evacuated out.
Disengaged.
Roger that.
Bravo, follow me. We need to scan the mine and find out what is inside. F.
I hope this is worth it. We lost a lot of ghost bears to achieve this objective.
Scan mode engaged.
We will ensure their sacrifices were not in vain.
Disengaged.
I thought we favored patience. Instead, we keep rushing in and dying.
Easy for you to say, Cub. You have been playing at war. You are thing now.
also like lines like that don't make sense. Like we lost so many. It's like, what are we talking about? What, elementals? Is that, you know? Boomer, thank you for the 10 months. I hope you're doing well.
Where are we even going right now?
Oh, I was seeing if there's anything over here. Like, what's the point of this? Like, there's nothing to scan.
Just to show that they can have nice big open maps they don't utilize.
Which I have no problem with the layout here in this particular thing. I have the problem. It's just, you know. I just don't understand, like, why can't you make enemies not just run in like a horde mode? I mean, I want to feel like I'm a badass, but that doesn't make me feel like a badass.
Let them.
Put your
Their
night
delaying
vision
actions will
sunglasses
not stop
on.
us.
Disengaged.
VTOL's up there.
Target.
That target is not getting back up.
I love how scorpions are still like the most realistic, you know.
Destroyed.
Can't make them smart, so make them numerous. That's fair.
Destroyed. New target.
I love how they bounce off each other in the air. They're like their collision bot like. Like, am I wrong? If for those that are watching and you've liked this campaign or you like clans, I mean, are my? I just feel like
your assessment is fair.
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
I like the clans based
New
for the
hostile
story.
detected.
I didn't like
Hunchback.
how the AI was behaving, and this
Target.
AI is behaving exactly the same.
come on, the
Target
hunchback.
confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Destroyed.
Roger.
Roger that. Positioning for a clean shot.
Orion.
Detected. Orion.
Also, another thing too is your AI lance mates or star mates. They don't like maneuver. They pretty much just stand where they're at and just like if you don't assign them, they'll move with you, which I think is the better thing. But if you don't, they just literally stand there and just engage. They don't use, hey, go. And I think one of your guys has a skill called flanking or whatever, and it's like, do you actually do that? I haven't seen it.
New hostile detected. Blackjack. Target.
In range of the mine, Alpha.
Scan mode engaged.
Find out what is in there.
Scan mode disengaged.
Stand by.
All right, we got 3 reps. I think Jonathan's good. Rick is good. So you, me, and Tara. I'll push her to the one on the far left. And then I'll grab ammo for everybody else.
Scan mode engaged. Scanning complete. Scan mode disengaged.
Got a few items.
Looks like Gustav's intel was not entirely off. It was being used as an HQ 3 months ago. Now abandoned. Shifting it after some time.
Okay, Wilson, yeah, you can bring up a battle map and position them that way.
We will
If
conduct
you're
a more
solo,
thorough search
it'll
of the mine
pause the
before we
game.
return
Yeah,
to the ship.
Oh, it won't.
Yeah, I
Make
think
sure
because
there are no
you're.
surprises left for us.
We should start with the pit.
Helpful though.
Offline.
No.
Bravo, let
It
us
needs
secure that pit.
waypoints.
Moving to the pit.
That way you can tell your AI to patrol between 2 points, so they'll at least be moving the entire time they shoot.
I think the other issue with it is if you're playing solo and you're reliant on AI, you just have to be very smart. Well, you just have to be very smart with like long range, stay at long range, you know, like, or
That's why I stopped
micro the crap
telling
out of
my
them.
star mates to attack stuff, because then they just charge. close
yeah,
range.
yeah, they'll just charge close range. Yeah, that's where generally if you just don't issue commands, you just let them sit with you, or you maneuver and they'll maneuver, which is actually nice.
Engaged.
Right.
Scan mode disengaged.
We're about to fight that thing. We're about to. This is gonna be one of the bosses, I bet.
What, the excavator?
One of, what are they called? You know, we didn't know.
Scan salvage.
Is there anything over
Marked
there?
for pickup. Scan mode disengaged.
You just want us to wait for you?
Okay, we're good.
Well, the problem is, if you don't give them the short range weapon, only long range weapon, and you just don't tell them anything, don't position them, they will move with you. They will be moving close range with you with long range weapons.
Eyes up!
Oh yeah? I'm coming back up to you.
Plenty of resistance.
Let's get out of this
Clear them out.
death
I
bowl.
want this mine
Yeah,
secured.
that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Like, why are we going down here? Just push up where we just came from. Your movement, dude, that's so just cracks me up.
The issue is, it doesn't have decel or acceleration.
Yeah.
You go full speed from left to right. But if you're accelerating from 0, it still has that acceleration.
Yeah.
So it's a simple thing that they could probably fix.
I think modders will end up having to do it.
Again, it's a simple thing that they could fix.
I think they're justifying it because, well, the FPS, if you're coming over and you're from an FPS, we'd rather you be comfortable. Does that make sense? That's where I think they're gonna...
Up on that attack order. Time to smash out some glory.
Yeah, but it like defeats the whole purpose of like some of the pilot skills. If you can go from forward and reverse at max speed without any self decel.
I understand that.
Please let us talk about that and the motion sequence. So junky.
Oh, come. Right when I pull the trigger, it just steps right in front of me.
Weapon systems are hot. Moving to assault.
Why is it so...
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Got a Jaeger pushing in.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
I wish you could do a formation. That's another annoying thing that you just don't have available.
Sir Captain, just ID'd hostile reinforcements.
By the way, these are coming out of these buildings. This is their version of fixing the spawning issue behind you. So now they just spawn in buildings and do it. I just don't...
Right on the mark, Star Captain. That pilot is punching out. Got it. That Mech's signature is dead.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Deal with that raptor. You're gonna deal with the mechs? I'll help you. The mechs. I assigned them to the raptor. Go for his back. Dead. Automoto turning.
Weapons online.
Yeah, we have a rifleman 2C, yep. Are they still engaged with that thing, or are they not at all doing what I told them to do?
It's better to
Ah.
such a question.
Why are you just... Okay. Oh, now you just...
A seconder down. They no longer hold this mine. And we pulled one of our own out of the fray. Good work, Bears. By now, word is spreading across the Cretan command. We must
that
keep
animation.
sending the message that the Ghost Bears are here to stay. We will keep sending it until it finally sinks in, Sakon. Star Commander Rook, have you reached the Star
Look
Kernel?
at it, the 2C just sliding around.
We've created a perimeter around him and his fallen mech. Standing by for extract.
This is what's difficult is like I don't want to be like overly negative, but man, like it's like right in
this game.
it's like right in your face. It's like the Mech's just like slight animations, man.
Did you hear that they did machine learning for the animations for Arc Raiders?
Oh,
For the
did they?
robots in that? Yeah.
Yeah, well,
There's a cool little video showing off the queen.
Looks
how they
awesome.
Learned how to walk.
Ghost Bear Beta Galaxy.
Jonathan wins again.
Chassis milestone? No. We did get some kills here. Just give me a sec, guys. One second, guys. I'm just replying to an email.
Yeah, things I would love to see is like actual terrain deformation around mechs stomping around on the ground, jump jets that cause like actual physics to happen, like debris, knock down trees or whatever to get blown around. That sort of thing. Like dust plumes to actually be created from it instead of it just materialize out of pre-rendered asset.
You know what? I would forgive everything graphical. I would forget just about everything in this game if the AI would be actually smart and challenging because
Oh,
it's smart.
100%.
And again, I look to, is this, I guess the real question I have for you guys is, playing other single player games, is this too much to ask? Like, comparatively, like, is this, you know, you're going to have AI that are just sort of dumb, right, in other games. Are our critiques unfounded in this? Or is it the, I mean, granted, I'm not even talking about all this other stuff. Like I said, they really didn't do a whole lot as far as this. They added a few quality of life things, which I think that's good. So, did we get a Timby? Hey, a fucking Timberwolf. Mine.
Die.
Mine.
Let me guess. The next game Phil will be in Timberwolf.
Don't judge me.
Hey, but it's okay. I would be in the Stalker if it would be possible.
You would play a Stalker 2C if they had it.
Oh yeah, I would.
Hammer, yeah, I don't think it's cynical enough. I can't take that stance. I don't think it's that at all. I think it's more of lack of resources and talent, and resources being time, money, and then the other just being talent. I think Nevid was 100% right, which is like if let's just say PGI continues moving forward, you know, like if you were to compare it, like if we look at MWO and let's just say they did MWO now with, I think we'd be like, holy shit, this looks so good. Things are a lot better. I think the problem is when you don't have experience, it takes a few things going to where it's like, you see the value, you see the, does that make sense? Yeah, this is a good case of like lighting, like where it just something feels, it's like a layer of haze. That just, I don't know. But I also too, I wasn't expecting anything, just to be very blunt. I was not expecting clans to be any different than, or I wasn't expecting Ghost Bear to be any different from clans. So I'm just sort of giving you my perspective and sort of thoughts just initially. If you watch my review, I'm very critical of this stuff. I just feel like it's like this, clans could have been so much better, and I feel like the Ghost Bear stuff could be so much better. But like if you just look at it what it is, I mean, they basically took what they knew and learned and then applied it to a DLC. A DLC does not change the base game. Like that's not how DLCs work. DLCs just add on to the base game. I would say feature wise, the problem they run into with that is that a DLC that is a linear story doesn't really add on a whole lot, because once you play it, and because of how the missions are, they're not dynamic, there's no replayability there. Does that make sense? So yeah, I suspect, I mean, PGI, if you gave them a few more games and years or whatever, the AI, depending, and again, I think it comes down to, if, Meta Evan, would you agree, if this were a PvE, PvP game, where the PvE aspect was secondary, if you will,
it would be great.
It would be fine, right? Because
it could, if you could sidestep all the AI, like poor showmanship, it would be great game.
But even then, I still feel like one of the problems is even if you're talking about like a different, if the AI was specifically just cannon fodder in a PvP, PvE environment where you've got their like creep, if you will, coming out from your bases and you're just smashing them, just gaining XP or whatever, doesn't really matter. And then you have the players that are the serious ones you need. I think this level of AI would be fine, but
yes.
And you also
need to skip a story.
You also don't want to make it
great immersion.
Yeah, you also don't want to make it so difficult. So like I knew going down to the mine thing, I knew it was going to be just a trap, right? But from a mission standpoint, it's like I could have just sent Meta down there and we just stayed up, or sent one of them down there and just stayed up on the ridge. And again, it goes back to, there's just so many things where I can like dissect and just sort of pick apart where, how do I say this? That mission was not memorable. not like, are any of the missions memorable? Like, will you remember when you play this? What are you going to remember? You're going to remember these faces. You're going to remember the cinematics, but you're not going to remember, like.
I'll never forget that annoying dropship you have to shoot all the guns off of.
I remember the water mission, the sea mission on Mech 2 Ghost Bear, the torpedoes. You're an executioner. I still remember that. I remember, as silly as it is, and you can be like, well, Phil, that's because you had never experienced that and blah, blah, blah. My point being is, you're probably not going to remember a whole lot.
Let's be brutal. I still remember every mission in MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries, but I don't remember basically anything from MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. And barely anything from MechWarrior 5 Clans, basically.
Research. All right, do we have anything that we want? I actually wouldn't mind ECM range. Hold on, let me go back here. Effects or range? Actually wouldn't mind that. What is that? 100 and 250? 250 equipment, 100 mech.
Is the AI actually care about your ECM?
I don't know. I don't
One of the many mysteries in this game.
I don't know if that's a thing. But that's why I've kept the Hellbringer. Because I'm like, I don't know. He's a sniper, so we'll do that. Does he also get...
Vidarion? You don't remember MechWarrior 4 Mercenaries mission when you went versus Jade Falcons?
Does this have the ECM version? ECM one? Which night gear has ECM?
Should be D?
H.
Right? Oh, yeah, you're right.
So we don't have that one. And this what sucks is like, so if you basically, he's got to stay in that. There's no other. Are you ready to upgrade or are you going to stay in the Evan? Because I could move to, you want, like you're like in the UX, I can move to unlock some of these other ballistic.
Sure. You know what? You build me a mech and I'll play it.
I can unlock the Nanook and yeah, watch this.
I want a Phil special.
Do we have another Warhawk? I don't. You can play the Warhawk here. And then we'll replace the. We'll do the night gear here. Let me see if we had another. All right. Let me see what the next mission's gonna be. Ah, finally. In the Dragon, we have 415 tons, and currently we're at 375. No, we got money. I might just buy the Executioner. And put our... Oh, that was a lot of C-bills. Which one? It's got ballistic cooldown, heat management, and Wreck has ballistic velocity range. Almost tempted to put this guy. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do think we're just gonna... Yeah. Yep. Hellbringer, we're just gonna have to... It is what it is, as they say. It is what it is. Alright, Jonathan does have a ballistic cooldown. What else does he have? Flanker doesn't do anything there. Let's do... here. Executioner. Oh, Kodiak's on here. Lilith. Hmm. What's up, Cauldron Mort? How you doing? Let's go ahead and... Let me look at the next mission, sort of see what we're dealing with.
What is the status of Star Colonel Huntsig?
He is currently being examined in medbay, but he is expected to make a full recovery. And we have already put the mine to good use.
I am surprised the Caritans are still engaging us in combat.
They are quickly learning their lesson.
Obtaining accurate movement reports from orbital scans has proven difficult in these canyons.
That is stating the obvious.
Yes, well, we have a scouting network embedded in cave networks across Far Ear. They report the second are falling back.
Already running for the hills.
Or in this case, the floor of the canyons. There are scores of light mechs gathered on a region of the canyon floor here.
Playing hide and seek.
And they could be guarding another HQ outpost. Either way, we're going to run them down. I will lead Alpha from this sector here. Star Captain Lilith, you will lead Bravo at this sector here. Star Colonel Zung and his third bears will approach from this sector here. Star Commander Rook, your ground pounders will advance from this sector. The scouts say each sector is patrolled by second guards. You can also expect snipers hidden in the cliffs. So keep your heads up. We punch through them and meet them at the attack zone right here. We will deploy under the cover of night. The second sort of light have some of the most renowned warriors in the DCMS. And they run like cowards. Let us bury them in the floor of these canyons.
Right. Let's see here. Thought the third and fourth missions on the spaceship were really good. I had a ton of fun. Felt like an old style shooter, and the sound effects, graphics are rad. Yeah. See all the weird like flickering here? I don't know if you guys can you guys see that on my screen? Especially YouTube. Can you see all? And if I do this though, watch. This is where I think that got rid of it. Is I only noticed that when I had turned off DLSS.
It's weird. You'd think it'd be the other way around.
Yeah, you don't notice it here. So I don't know. I don't know why that is. So DLSS is working, doing something for my card, my 4080 Super. I don't know. I know Magic said it wasn't for him or Navid or someone, but whatever it's doing.
Yeah, Vidarian, he's using Smoke Jaguar Warhawk, 2 Jade Falcon Night Gyres. I think we are way past the point of let's use only Clan Ghost Bear mechs.
second, guys. Sorry, I'm just.
Just trying to stall until second lunch, guys.
Actually, no, I do actually need to take lunch. It's been an hour since we did the.
You need a second lunch?
No, I haven't eaten lunch. I had a yogurt and a protein shake.
Hobbits are very particular. They won't call that second lunch. That was.
Did we? Canyon. So it's going to be very similar to what we had last time, which I thought we had a lot of range. Did we not? Like mid to long range. All right, let's take a look here. I'm not going to be able to do a lot here. So machine guns, we're absolutely dropping those. There's literally useless. Left arm has a Gauss rifle. Ammo.
The mission briefing is to be trusted. Expect lots of lights on the ground and snipers up high.
Oh, is that what I said?
Yeah, that's what I got out of it anyway.
Okay. Mask. I don't know if AI even uses mask. That's another sort of crap thing. Also, jump jets. That sucks. You can't remove it because, again, can we put Gauss in here instead? No, we can't because slots. Just looking at like what our options are here. We'd have 2 of these. I almost feel like a large pulse. I don't know. I think pulse lasers are still really good for AI. I think we have plenty of heat sinks for just that. I'm thinking. Yeah, it sucks. Let's see. Yeah, I mean that's gonna eat up almost everything right there.
Complete. 4 years, huh?
Hey, Warboss, thank you for the 48 months. Warboss, how you doing, buddy? Why even do it in the arm? Is there any benefit to the arm versus? I just don't think there is. You get more protection. For the AI, it probably doesn't even matter here.
Warboss told me that he's frowning of you not using all LERM mechs.
Yeah, is that right?
Yes.
You don't give us enough ammo crates to do that.
Oh, you're so limited here. Warboss, thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 4 years. Gargoyle, I hear you, man. Like just another half ton here. Or armor. I'm gonna do half ton of armor. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do a quarter ton and then a quarter ton over here. So I feel like that's large pulse, UAC 10, solid mask, jump jets. Again, I don't know how well the AI does with that. That is what we're doing here. Night gear is Gauss, Peep. I think we're good there. What do we think for 1200? What is her bonuses? Heavy burst. Anything above 3 tons. Missile range, missile. Ooh, spread. Okay, I know exactly what we're doing. All right, so we'll see how effective this is.
See you later, Warboss.
See you, buddy.
How do you feel about AI using Lurms?
Well, we're about to find out how well it does. I'm almost tempted to drop this to a 15 because just so I could do armor. I want armor on each location. Okay. And we just need ammo.
How many different...
How much ammo? Yes.
Yeah. What were you asking?
How many battle mechs are in this? Do you know?
4. Kodiak.
We got 2 so far.
Yeah, Kodiak. Kodiak Rifleman, Hunchback, and Jenner. 2C.
Gotcha.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3 slots left. So this is where it's gonna be a little interesting. I think this is where we're just gonna run out of need something to take up a little bit more tonnage. I think it's a left torso. I think we're gonna have to do this. Ah! I know, more ammo. It's like, well, these already... We're running into an issue here. Active probe is, what, 1 ton? You know what we could do is just do like ER large.
It's like Kylo Ren yelling, "More!"
I think that's what we do there. Save. Alright, missile boat. You're doing a Warhawk. Are you doing the UX? Or did you want me to build it?
Not enough XP to unlock the other arm. So it's just the one-armed DACA monster at the moment.
We already unlocked it. You have 2 unlocks here.
Those are both right arms.
Mm-hmm.
The left arm's still locked. $400 more XP is required.
Right torso now? Not, you're just gonna...
Yeah, let's run it like this.
Lame. Alright, so he's good, I just need mine now. Oh boy.
Cauldronborn, yes, I think pretty much until the Tukiade battle. And then they were like, you know what? Fuck this, gloves are off. We are doing everything. Of course, they were still like full Zelbring and all of that versus other clans. Versus Innisphere, It was like, those guys don't deserve any honor.
Oh, and then it asked me to do that, yeah. Ooh. Look at shiny bits.
Wow.
All right. Meta, do you want to take the bio right now and do another giveaway?
I am down for whatever.
Okay, let's go ahead and... get this ready. Okay. Log out here. Let me get log into Twitch. Okay. All right, we're gonna do another giveaway, guys. DLC, exclamation DLC in Twitch chat for your chance to win a code for the DLC. Just want to say thank you again for being here. You guys are awesome. When we come back, like I said, we'll do this giveaway. So here you go. Exclamation DLC in chat. I'm gonna go make a sandwich really quick. Actually, I think it's a sandwich. I don't really know what I'm gonna make right now, but I'm gonna grab something to eat. I'll be also doing a YouTube one, so if you're on just YouTube, just bear with me. But right now, this is only for Twitch. Exclamation DLC for your chance to win the DLC. If you don't have the base game, I got you covered on that as well. Let's go take a quick 5-minute bio, and we'll come back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, how many entries? We have 28. We have 80 people here on Twitch. Alright, let's go and give it. It's 2:04 at 2:06. I will conclude the Twitch giveaway. Meta, what'd you have for lunch?
Cheese, crackers, summer sausage.
Charcuterie.
Very healthy.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like tasty as well. I made a sandwich. Brioche bread. We've got pimento cheese, turkey, some deli meat, some pastrami, salami sort of thing. Pickles, mustard. Got a few chips here, some sure you don't want clan rations for lunch? Yeah, I did enough of that in the military. I'm good. I know what military rations are. Unless you're the British. Or theirs aren't bad. All right, here we go. Choosing a winner. Beelzebubba 44, are you there? That was a first time chatter today too. Congrats. I know, rigged. It's not a sub.
You guys could make him a sub, though.
You could make him a sub. Someone could make him a sub.
Then he'll be stuck here for a whole month watching those eyebrows.
And then he will be hooked up for life.
It's like straight to the veins, just mech porn. All right, Beelzebub. Are you on the NGNG Discord by any chance? If not, no worries. If you can PM me or on Discord, or if I need to, I can whisper you on Twitch. Let me know what's easier for you. Cryos chili mac with a Tabasco sauce. Ugh. It was never good. It was just better than the other options. All right, Beelzebub. I'm gonna X up in chat. Just send me a whisper for if you wouldn't mind. And I will look for it when you do. Whisper something softly.
You should just put one in chat tomorrow. See whoever reclaims it fastest gets it.
Someone doesn't know how to whisper. Beelzebub, I tried sending you a whisper. It says, the user has turned on block whispers from strangers in their privacy settings and must start a conversation with you first. So you have to click on my name and go to whisper. Or join Discord and send me a DM. Cryos, I'm gonna tell you something that may be blasphemy to you. I never liked the pound cakes. I always traded them. I was so lucky. Because I like the peanut butter M&Ms. Belza, do you know how to do a whisper? Come on. I'm still waiting for the message. I think some people don't even realize that's an option for them on Twitch. Or if they're using the app, maybe it's not as easy. I don't know. It's like, I didn't know you could use this. I just watch it for hot tub streams.
Pretty much.
Four or five. Okay, I'm still waiting from a whisper from Beelzebub 44.
You will be waiting for a long time.
Fair, you can watch on YouTube though, right? Gotcha. Hey, Evan, you know that key you were talking about? I know a certain someone who would love it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Maybe you guys can come to an agreement, you know, an arrangement. You know?
I don't know. When you said you have like 70 of those, you know, this one that I have just feel meh.
You gotta save it for someone special now.
20 years later.
Okay. All right, Bill's Bubba, thank you for watching, and congrats on the codes. And here is the DLC. Congratulations. I feel like the way to Evan's Heart is through beer and punchkis.
Probably, maybe. Definitely through my stomach.
Oh.
And I'm not talking about make an incision here and here.
Evan, you should do a stalker contest. See who makes the most original stalker.
That would depend on what do you mean.
I mean, whatever you want it to mean.
Natural.
Could be in a good way or a bad way.
You should have a screenshot contest. Best camo pattern with decals.
Vaughn, that's actually not a bad idea. Jesus, Phil, you almost unhinged your jaw just to devour this. Vaughn, I just remember I don't know if you watched this, but I remember the scene from this animated movie, the Emperor something. When the Aztec Emperor, the young Emperor, was like, he lined up all the girls, and he was like, "Yikes, yikes, yikes! Oh, you for sure have a good personality."
So, Evan, what makes a good stalker pilot?
I don't know. I will tell you when I meet some. Well, probably since judging by Jay-Z standard, you need to be Aussie with all that entails, actually. So, I don't know, not that easy. Your ancestors, I guess, need to be convicted criminals. You need to like alcohol.
He doesn't drink.
Shh.
He's the nicest dude, by the way.
Yup.
I never really understood him being in 228, other than he's surrounded by Aussies. It's like they made an exception, you know.
Well, he is a living saint among the Aussies, in my opinion.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like you must have, you know, all these things, attributes. And they're like, yeah, but what about Jay-Z? He's the nicest guy. You know, he never says this about your mother. He doesn't like alcohol, you know, blah, blah, blah. He's really, really smart. He's an engineer. They're like, yeah, we gotta have him.
Well, at least there is one not toxic asshole in 228.
Just one.
Just one. We couldn't stand more than one.
He's the token nice guy. He balances out. All right, Meta, are you ready?
Yes.
Let me go get a giveaway for YouTube started. Hold on. All right, YouTube. Exclamation DLC YouTubers for your chance to win. And I will choose one after this mission. They accidentally give me all the codes? Probably. Alright, so far, the list. Alright. Confirm.
All right, gentlemen, I will leave you to it. I need to go.
See you, buddy. Take care.
See you later, everyone.
Nope.
Oh.
Ready. Is that a good sandwich?
It was a good sandwich. It's not the best sandwich. Best
Gotcha.
ones are with a. And that bread is it's small, so that's the first thing. And there was a few more items I wish I could have had on there, like a tomato, salt and pepper,
Okay,
and
Bravo.
like some
Our
other
heading
things.
is north. Keep sharp.
No readings yet.
Weird. There's a bunch of static during that loading screen. Then I
Quiet.
realized when it loaded in why
Rick?
it was a waterfall.
I know not to trust our sensors in these rocks by now.
One of these samurai will take a shot at us, and that will tell us everything we need to know.
Okay, I definitely need that.
Is that really a UE5 thing?
What?
If you look directly down the corridor, it's super foggy, but if you look off to the side, you can actually see down there. Like, look to the right a little bit, so it's like on the side of your monitor. It's not doing it for you. Okay. Must be something weird I have.
I think it's like ambient. I forget, like it's like fog. I forget the.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, I wish you could do like formations. Move out. Let's follow them. What is the button for that? Oh, it's all. Oh, that's what. No elementals this time.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Not work at night? Are they, like,
Weapon
reverse
systems are
vampires
hot.
or something?
Moving to assault.
So what?
Are they reverse vampires? Do they not work at night?
I don't know.
Af, maneuvering for a shot.
New hostile detected. Shadow call.
Can't even do anything.
Red down! Red down!
Ah, target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
I'm going for the catapult.
Enemy mech down!
Destroyed.
Scratched another target.
Target. Target. Destroyed.
Sakan, we are forging ahead through the channel.
Destroyed.
Copy that. Alpha is on course.
Scan mode engaged.
The third
Yeah,
is
like
on
this-
track. Just had to teach old samurai how clanners fight.
Rick, your mech is lagging behind. They do a number on you? Not according to my readouts. Barely a scratch. Rick, are your comms down?
I am fine. It's just these damn canyons. Canyon's getting to you, mech warrior. Maybe you should have sat this one out.
Just stay focused, Rick. We will not be out here much longer.
So
Too many spots for these cowards to ambush us. I prefer fighting them out in the open.
you see how
That's
like
not their way.
this works?
These
It's almost like
cretins are
ambient. Do they have
honorable
ambient
warriors.
occlusion like on low or something? Is that my issue? Is ambient occlusion on here? I think post processing is usually the like blurriness, right? Oh wow.
That fix it for you?
Yep. Look at that. But what's funny is it's like what I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah.
It's almost like it's a bubble, but post-processing, there it is. Just turn up post-processing, baby. Also, Rick's having some issues. I think we're gonna lose Rick.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
Yeah, post-processing, it's tied into their I mean, look at the difference here. Look at the difference here. I'm gonna turn that back off or to low here. So post-processing, we don't need anti-aliasing at all. But look at this. That is so different. Where I need to do a screenshot. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot here, just so I can. I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna post this in clans really quick, and then let me switch back here. Let me turn this, and just this alone to max. The water looks a lot better. So you see a little bit of that weird like dithering. Maybe I'm... Yeah, you see, it's almost like...
It's frozen, question mark?
What year is this?
Yeah.
What'd you do?
I don't...
Are you moving or no?
No.
Oh no. You want me to save and then... No, I can't save.
We weren't far in that mission.
You want me to restart?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got the control delete this. It's just not responding at all.
Okay. Title. I'm pretty sure the higher setting using Lumen for AO, and that's very likely a big difference. Just a bit. All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna exit really quick. Don't forget, guys, if you're over on YouTube, exclamation Discord or exclamation DLC for your chance to win a key. So if you haven't done so, this is over on YouTube. Good luck. Like I said, after that mission, I will do a giveaway. So if you haven't done so, make sure to get your chance in there.
Yeah, the elementals remind me of the fat dude from Dune. He just sort of like floats around from spot to spot. You don't see the jump jets on them.
They're really inconsequential so far.
It's just funny without seeing like actual jump jets on the elementals. It's just like they're little balloons floating around behind you.
Okay, let me get you in there, group. Invite sent.
Yes.
I'm never gonna. Did we get the? Oh. Okay. We're good here. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Keeping all the keys for himself. That's right. I am the key Horde.
Okay, Bravo. Our heading is north. Keep sharp.
No readings yet. Tara?
Quiet. Rick?
I know not to trust our sensors in these rocks by now.
I don't know what that's about. Whereas, like, if you look at something that's brighter,
that's the thing I was saying.
What is that about?
That is it doing God rays really weird. When you get up to this next spot, you'll see.
New hostile detected. Spider.
Oh, headshot. I hate that it's muted here. Oh, that's annoying.
Third is on track. Just had to teach old samurai how clanners fight.
Rick, your mech is lagging behind.
Yeah, if you come right here, you can kind of see the God rays a lot more clear.
Yeah, it's almost like
Rick,
it's projecting
I am fine.
Your view of where the...
Canyons.
That's not how it should work, right? I'm not crazy on this.
Unless your cockpit is like full of fog as well for some weird reason. Because it's like if you look at your little monitor in the top left, if you have one there. No, you don't.
So it's fine in third person, but it's the... Yeah, it's third person's fine, first person's jank. It's almost like it's...
Your cockpit is full of smoke. Or fog or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, Tori.
Look alive, everyone! There is a steep drop at that waterfall.
It's a lot more noticeable with certain cockpits for sure. The Warhawk, you can see it all over the place because there's like wires and cockpit panels in the way.
It's because the camera's in the cockpit, so the god rays get occluded, basically. Yeah, well, add another thing to your fix list. Oh, we got a drop. I wonder if they'll drop. Holy shit. Leg armor much? Is there no path down? Oh my gosh.
I'll go first.
Yep, yeah.
Oh, landed on the Tippy's head. Don't worry, no fall damage.
What is that? Pursue the second
New
forces?
hostile detected. Locus. Target destroyed.
Oh, this is the lights they were talking about, running all over the place.
I wonder if we're gonna get outran.
They're gonna come tell their sniper buddies.
New hostile detected. Jetten.
Did like one of them fall through the world? What is going on with
dead,
that?
but it's like... Oh, cinematic.
Shit! They are launching out of the canyons! Watch out! Hostiles above! Hostiles above! They are going to rain down fire!
We walked into a kill box. I knew it.
Capture!
Rick's having PTSD.
Freebirds! Keep firing! Keep firing!
There are too many of them.
Oh, calm down, Rick.
Just keep battling!
You're gonna be fine, son.
Okay, we are in range of their main force.
Ooh, I just totally like
Are you
alpha.
picking up any readings on their HQ?
Wrong,
Tara,
dude.
scan it. Nothing. Just signal emitters.
How are you still alive?
Guarding signal emitters. They would not be.
Is that all of them? According to sensors.
I thought we were all history. That was a glorious stand. That is how you meet pressure with pressure, Ghost Bears.
Bravo! Is everyone okay?
Oh, it's doing...
Sean is not... He is not online. We need to find him.
Oh, boy.
He is not on screen. We need to find him.
Rick, Sean is no longer with us, but we are. Your family is with you, and we need you. We need you to win this fight. Stay with me, Mech Warrior.
Yeah. Yeah, Sean is gone. I protect Aletha now. And my family.
And there are plenty of Creatans to protect us against.
Yep. Yep. Sean's
Giving that
losing
guy
his...
some smaller weapons.
I feel like we should just send Rick ahead of the party. You know what I'm saying? Like...
If he does make it through this mission, maybe just give him 1 ton of ammo, alright?
Hey, no there, Rick.
I know you are all angry, so use it to take those spheroids out.
That's right. Use your anger.
They are going to wish they had killed me.
Anger leads to hate.
Target sighted. Moving to fire, Star Captain.
Whoop. Out of bounds. Oh, buddy. Put me in, Buttercup.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
And am not in water. I am in water. I'm not in water.
Enemy down! Excellent work, Ghost Bear! Weapon systems
Okay, well, how are they out of bounds? That's annoying. Did you see or
play by the rules?
losing? Oh, it's another one of these fucking things. Shit's annoying. Speaking of fucking PPC effects all over you. Of course.
Doesn't actually mess up your aim, just the visual.
Yeah, but I mean, that's enough to where, like, it's very disorienting. Like,
Anomaly detected.
anomaly detected. What? Yeah.
It's too high, I can't get a shot.
Stop moving. Stop resisting. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, that's rude.
Those mechs seem to be screening something, Sakan. Are you seeing this?
Any ammo in this valley?
Up ahead.
Probably not.
They appear to be mech repair facilities.
Gustav neglected to mention them. He has provided a spotty intel, Sakan.
He has reminded me that the DCMS does not update them on their makeshift sites. But when we get back, I will have words with him.
This is an open
Star
area.
fuckery?
No rocks impeding sensors, but we are not picking up any movement.
Then advance and secure it. We can use it as needed. Star Commander Rook, I am pissed off. Bound ahead and take it out on any enemy forces you find, and try to find us a safe path out of here.
Yep, yep.
We will see.
See, like that. That's annoying.
Elemental points. On me.
How's the alarms? I think good? I don't actually know. I can't see their ammo. That guy, you guys are gonna have to engage.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Target.
Ooh, I just totally missed that shot.
Destroyed.
That guy's still up there? Oh, he is still up. They've got the high ground. Yes, headshot. Cowards.
Direct hit.
Destroyed.
Nice. That was a face. Come on, you're right. Hey, Tori, feedback. I should be able to switch angles. Camera on this side or this side. Make it happen. Or straight above.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
You don't have to use. You don't have to use it.
Scan mode engaged.
They are savages.
There we go.
No appreciation for
We
machines.
got targets right ahead of
I
us.
do not know if I could ever
To
get
our
used
right.
to living in the inner sphere.
Oh, those guys just spawned in.
Shit, they're going online.
Sheesh, man.
No, they were parked there.
Oh, were they?
Apparently.
I'm going for the enforcer.
Water. Seek water.
Go close range. One touch.
You wrote it down, Star
Switching
Captain.
over. Yeah, I'm crit CT. Experiencing back love.
The pilot just ejected.
How are you still
They like
alive? There's a reverse. Yeah.
Down water.
Yeah.
The water's out of bounds.
Oh, we got a guy
It's not
coming
fair.
behind us, behind us, light. Where we just came from, the...
Yep.
I saw him like last second. Where are... Let's get Rick repaired. Nice. Alright. go ahead and grab reps over there as well. Jonathan and the rest are doing fine, actually. I'll put Jonathan in. You're going to the right? Yep, okay. Bring him to the left. What's up next? How you doing, buddy? Again, just a reminder, we got a giveaway going on over on YouTube, exclamation DLC. Thanks again for being here. Hope you have having a great day. Wow, this is a wide open fucking... Dude, there's like dropship carcasses everywhere. And aerospace carcasses, and there's a lot of dead shit. All right, let me take a look here. Oh, this is like a storage yard or something. I don't know what the hell. All right, let's swing left. Yep, I'm on your lead, on your 6. Boneyard, yeah, scrapyard, boneyard.
All primary objectives complete.
What are you, 64 kph? I'm matching your speed. Lance, thank you for the 44 months, brother. Let's try to give us at least.
This would actually be a pretty cool MWO map.
Right.
Hey, sorry. Did you do a solid?
Like I said, if you see anybody in chat, guys, you want to hook them up with a sub badge. Oh, he's saying like a Luthian map, make this a MWO map.
We have more coming at us.
Yeah, we do.
We are in no condition to hold on.
Are any assets
that hill to the left? Hill to the left.
MWO?
We need evac out of these
Is that a whole nother hurdle?
We all do, Star Captain.
Eliminate all second forces.
Ships at all positions. They are a few minutes out.
All right, we do have ammo over there, but I think we just picked up ammo, so I think we're good.
Hang in there.
Oh, come on.
Permission to assist Bravo, Sakan.
Targets.
Next, Star Commander. Stay put. Hold for evac.
Oh, that's a slight
All
problem.
units, hold in place for evac.
All right, I'm going for BJ. Orion is also a problem.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Gauge what you can.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Definitely like it.
More incoming. More incoming.
Dragon's almost down.
We must
Switch on
hold
the
them
Ryan.
off until our ride comes. Dropships are a couple of minutes out.
Oh shit, there's guys right
Just
behind us.
hang on.
I'll get, oh, it's a Highlander.
We made it this far. No quit. No quit.
Going for a Highlander. Highlander is one touch. Alright, override. How are you not dead? Come on, man. Dude, seriously?
Red down.
Atlas. I didn't realize we had an Atlas right here.
Right.
You're on a 6. Nice. Yeah. Trying to hit anybody?
Mech destroyed.
Marauder coming in. That's really annoying. Like, you can like position yourself and they're just like, oh, let me just spawn right behind you.
Designated target on scope. Shifting to hit it.
How you good on ammo or?
Yeah, I got peeps. Unlimited ammo.
Oh, there's actually water here.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Let me see if this counts.
Ah, nice.
Does it? No. Alright. Is that a Marauder 5A? Oh, it is.
Maneuvering for a shot.
This is 5 of 15, so that's 6 of 15. I almost feel like we... I'm gonna go grab that ammo, or if you... I'll go grab it, I'm fastest.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
I don't know if we'll need it, but... There's 2 of them, I think. Alright, maneuvering from the side. I'm gonna go for a flank. Oh, don't look at me. Rude. For a green pilot, that thing hits pretty damn accurate. Just saying.
Evac.
I don't know if that even matters on this difficulty.
Help is coming, Bravo. Help is coming.
You know what I'm saying? That's one
Yeah,
thing
I don't think it says anywhere what the difficulties
like how that
actually do.
works. Yeah.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Oh, we got someone flanking us as well. Alright, we got an awesome.
We are surrounded.
He's down. I'm gonna push towards that Annie.
Nope, yep, left side.
Yep, I'm pushing towards him.
30 seconds out.
That's the dangerous one.
Your target is a heap, Star Captain.
Flipping.
Nice work.
Going awesome.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
That Highlander is actually super dangerous.
Target verified. Going weapons free.
Most Canyon teams have been extracted. You're next, Bravo.
Drop on our head.
Drop ship is setting down.
I see
Oh, that's our drop ship.
Yep.
I hope.
Whoa! Did that just
was
aim
abrupt.
for you?
Yeah. The drop ship was on our head.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Alright.
It landed on us.
Just
Game over.
Literally right on top of her head. Holy crap, the amount of XP he gets. Did that pilot skill? Alright, we were definitely low on... I think... this. I think that would be... Yeah, I think we're good there. Alright, here we go.
What the hell was that out there?
Excuse me?
You go on about how unqualified I am, but then Rick can have a full-blown episode in the field?
How dare you speak to me like that? You are a child who knows nothing of what he or any of us have been through.
This is not his first incident, is it?
Shut it, Mech Warrior.
Why? Those implants have scrambled his brains. He belongs in a Salama cluster, not here.
Why are you even here? Why the Keshik?
Who would refuse the chance to fight at the Sakan side?
You do not get it, do you? Why we are here. Why the Keshik normally only accepts seasoned warriors. It is because we are the best the clan has to offer. Each of us carries a blood name, earned through the trial of blood right. Each of us has been clawed fighting an actual ghost bear. And we have nothing further to prove to the clan, to you, or to anyone else. All that remains is service and a dignified death in battle. And we know that a part of us will live on in the next generation of warriors. But you have nothing. no accomplishments. No glorious conquests, no great victories credited to your codex. When you die, you will be forgotten, with no legacy to pass on.
And you think any of that justifies keeping a threat to our own star around?
We are Ghost Bear. Family is a hallmark of our clan. It is the least I can do to wish that one of our own lives and dies among his equals, not disgraced and alone among the Saloma clusters. If you cannot live with that, then leave. Find your precious glory elsewhere, with warriors who still care about such things.
I mean, he has a point, and she has a point. Yeah, you know, you can see both sides. And again, it's a lot different as far as like in like Jaguar. I don't think that would have been. It would have been like, yeah, you know, liability. So again, I think that was actually probably one of the best cutscenes so far. Yeah. I like it. We have nothing to prove. All right. Ah, Star Captain Rook. Command of the Merchant Cast to produce our star, a Kodiak battle mech. Meta's about to play Kodiak. All right. Rifleman, Night Gear, Warhawk, Executioner, Science Lab, ECM effects, and SRM damage. All right, sir. I think we're doing pretty good on repair. I don't think we've had to upgrade that since we did it. And this is at the difficulty level we are. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much auto, like at this point. We've only got what, I don't know what level that we did. Does it say 234 mech health cycle, whatever that is, and then points? So mechs. Nude. Dude, these Rifleman 2 seeds. Someone really just thinks I want one. 5 million. Oh, we're broke. Hold on. Adder. Sell. Jenner. Sell. Kit Fox. Oh, we're back up to 8 mil. Oh, yeah, boy. I think Nova. I think Shadowcat's gone too. I don't think we're gonna do that. All right. No. It's Kodiak 1, by the way. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
So, I like those cutscenes. The issue I see with it is if you have no BattleTech bearing, you have no idea what the fuck some of that wording is. And what sucks is then you're gonna have to like, if you have no idea what BattleTech is and that happens, you're like, what? Blood name? What is a blood name? And there's no codex here. There's nothing. I really wish that would have, you know, been a thing. So just tossing it out there. All right, Jonathan. Undo ballistic cooldown, heat cooldown. What are you in right now? Like you're. We do need to get that evasion up. I think I'm gonna wait for that one. We'll get that one too. I think that's. Is that 20% damage boost? Boost damage for all attacks made over 550 meters. He's losing his mind, man. Yeah, we're on the highest difficulty rating right now. Difficulty. Whatever that. Wanna consider that. Okay, we got research here. Let's get to it. Alright, is there any sensor range? Okay. What are you wanting? Damage on Ghost Rider? Like, what do you... I think damage is quite nice. Damage and cooldown. Laser, gen, damage. Yep. Okay, so we got components are now... So we need weapon. And not as much mech stuff this time. I think it sort of flipped it last time where we needed a lot of mech components for the big stuff, like your the damage reduction and stuff. You don't need that as much this time, so you really need to pay attention in here. I do wish they had a thing where you could maybe switch that somehow or whatever.
Convert it, but lose some.
Yeah, yeah, because I mean, you just don't really need a whole lot here. Fast cooldown time.
Gamble some mech components.
Yeah, yeah, something like that. Oh, can you sell? Oh. Yeah, but see, I'd rather convert here. Because you can't... See, it's got sell, but you also don't have buy. So I think this is what we'll do. Also, I wish we had a slider or something here. $375. This is a multiplier as well. What? Oh, you're already in it? What you doing with it? You act 20. Is that stock?
Stock was yeah, that's the stock loadout for it.
What you doing with it?
20 slug and then laser vomit.
Laser vomit. Long live Mech Warrior. You're talking about Ko, by the way. Sorry, when you say that, dude. Ko actually has played Mech Warrior before, and he played Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. So, I think you got to give credit. He's just not a huge battle tech. Like, he's not like one of us. Like, he's not engrossed in it. So, I think that's a fair assessment, if you will.
See how that works.
Okay, I reset. This is worth it. I'm gonna leave him in the assault. Then we'll do executioner here. If it's on, there we go. Sam, which is you, I'm gonna reset as well. Yep.
Oh, yes, thank you.
And I'm just gonna do assault and ghost bear, and then you can pick whatever if we need it.
Yep.
Lilith. Definitely reset here. It's a little bit lost XP, but what can you do? I need my Timby. All right.
Nice quality of life change. The fact that you can.
Yeah, 100%. Warhawk. I would say the only other thing would just be
Sensors indicate friendly dropship has entered atmosphere.
Hey, Bear Duel, welcome. Playing some BattleTech. The only other thing that I think they could go down the rabbit hole is, like I said, you could pick your own skills, like out of 3, like 1 out of 3 when you click on them. affinity for a mech and weight class, and then maybe like a weapon affinity as well. I don't think that's crazy. I mean, you could scale this, some of this UI elements down. Bear Duel and crew, welcome everybody. How you guys doing? Ghost bears are really the size of badgers. They're just really tiny but ferocious. Yeah, about that. All right, I think we're...
That's like bear scale to a hobbit?
Yeah. I mean, regardless, they're ferocious, you know. Hello, Baradul. How you doing, buddy? Welcome, everybody. Did you... I know you've got your YouTube series going. Have you already played through it, or are you just in the process of... Badmouth badgers, they'll find you. Oh. I'm in the process, mission 5 right now. I like what I see so far. Yeah, obviously we're a little bit ahead of you, not by much, but I won't. I'm just supposed. What do we have? 4:45. What do we have now? 4:30. Good. We're right in where we need to be.
What is the latest, Sakan?
A lot of ghost bears lay in the floor of that canyon. And a lot more would have died if Star Commander Rook and his elementals had not found us a path out. And cleared the path of the explosive charges.
They had rigged enough mines to send all of Alpha Galaxy up in smoke.
All right, sounds good, man.
But we did secure a high-value target.
But the
I don't know
second
if I
has
can do
hope.
it.
We have not broken them.
I know you
Feels-
summoned us
it
for a
feels,
reason.
Tell them what you just told me,
sinful
Gustav.
to put gold
In the
on a
time
Kodiak.
since your forces overtook the mining operation within Marble City, the DCMS has plotted to take it back. My contact there was able to...
Oh shit, hold on. Let me skip all really quick, guys. I totally forgot we have a giveaway going over on YouTube. All right, let's go ahead and roll that beautiful bean footage. We have 22 entries. I'll give this one more minute. It's 3:08 over on YouTube, exclamation DLC. We do have a code given away, and I got a lot of people here, so I'll do another giveaway as well for Twitch, but just bear with me here. Come on, that was a good one. I'm proud of myself. 3:08. So all my YouTube peeps, just give me a second. This is for YouTube people, not you Twitch people. Sheesh, think just all giveaways revolve around you Twitch. Yeah. All right, here we go. 24 entries. And 3, 2, 1. Ah, Shady Penguins. Are you there? Da-na-na. Let's see. Shady Penguins. Spend 20 seconds. We'll give them 2 minutes to reply, and then we're re-rolling. Shady Penguins, let me know if you're there before I give away your codes, and then you'll be a sad little bear. It's true. Oh, I saw an off. F. All right, cool. Hey, Shady, are you on the NGNG Discord? And if not, I need to get a code to you. So that's probably the easiest way. So if you haven't done so already, join us on Discord. You can leave the server after you connect with me. That's totally fine. But I need you to PM me. I don't think there's a way I can send you a message on... Yeah, there's not an easy way to send a message on YouTube, so... Shady, let me know if you know what Discord is, or if you need any help. Okay, can you PM me? I'm gonna go ahead and X up, or if you see where I'm on the top, Lord Hobbit, just click on my name and Send me a message really quick. Can you do that for me? And I can get you the code. Congrats, man. The shadiest of penguins. Once I get that, we can move on with the mission, and then I'll replay the things here.
What is the latest, Sakan?
A lot of ghost bears lay in the floor of that canyon. And a lot more would have died if Star Commander Rook and his elementals had not found us a path out. And cleared the path of the explosive charges.
They had rigged enough mines to send all of Alpha Galaxy up in smoke.
Surats. But we did secure a high-value target.
But the second has hope. We have not broken them.
I know you summoned us for a reason.
Tell them what you just told me, Gustav.
In the time since your forces overtook the mining operation within Marble City, the DCMS has plotted to take it back. My contact there was able to purchase intel in the black market trading within the Canyon networks. It stated the Second are sending forces to retake it while your units are chasing the Second deeper within the canyons.
Is Star Colonel Huntsig still garrisoned there?
But he is still in no condition to fight. But we are.
I must protest, Sakan. We should not go backwards.
If we cannot hold the ground we have taken, it will continue to embolden Theodore Kurita. We will travel to the mine and hold off the forces attempting to retake it.
Sakan.
This operation is as simple as it gets. The Silver Root will array around the perimeter of the mine and wait for the Second to drop in. We will hold them off until they are down to their last unit, or they retreat. 50th units garrisoned with Star Colonel Huntsig will provide reinforcements as needed.
Understood, Sakan.
Let us move out! The Second will pay for what happened in those canyons.
Okay, so we've already been on this map meta. This is the one where, remember, we moved here, and then you're like, oh, where are we going? And then we had the mine.
Yeah.
This is that map. So, looks like we'll be here, and then we can use water. So, if they're running at us in the water, I mean, we're going to have some range. So, I think we have, what, 445? Is that what I read? 445. So, we're actually pretty close to maxing that. We have 15 tons. Let me see. We don't have a lot of... I mean, is another Warhawk better than that Executioner? I mean, 4 air peeps I think is better than that, I think, for AI. I think it is. Yeah. I'll keep it, but let me see here. Warhawks, okay, we need to sell a few. All right. Nova. Majdoge. Definitely Hunchbacks are gonna be gone here. Huntsman is gone. Okay. Purchase. Okay. Then I'm just gonna do the setup I have on the other one. I think that works. The only thing about it is like, Jonathan has a really nice ballistic. Let me go to edit here. 500 XP. Is this left? Oh, here we go. There you go. Now you could do your thing if you wanted, but.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I think we're good here, in all honesty. Okay, back, and then we just need to. Okay, did you? Oh, you golded it. Okay.
I am a sinner.
It's all right. I understand. It's. You even upgraded the gold.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to delete those, so there's 2 of them.
I think you can... Why I actually don't know either. I don't think there is a way. Okay, we need to apply all except for the burr. The golden burr. Okay. Right.
I briefly considered a Tatsu paint job, and then I was like, nah.
Okay, Shady Penguins, if you don't mind, just let me know if that is actually you. I just have to verify. Sometimes people... So I just want to make sure. But just in the YouTube chat, just say, yes, that's me on Discord. And then I'll get you code. Let me know if you need the base game and the DLC or just the DLC. The pink bear.
Yeah, the Tatsu special.
Look how big the night gear is. Like, why is it that big? It's not that big in MWO, is it? Comparatively? It's the size of a ghost, like a fucking Kodiak. Yeah, it's literally like the same height, like, you know.
Even the Tempe's almost the same. I think they just scaled down the assaults to not be so ludicrous.
Okay, cool. Got confirmation. Shady Penguin, let me know if you need the base game or just the DLC, or if you'd like both, let me know. All right. Let me get this squared away and then... Clearly it's 25 tons worth of armor. Yeah, I know. Okay, Shady, just let me know, then we'll ready up here. What I'm gonna do really? Let me change. Okay, cool. Base game. All right, just give me a second, guys. I'm getting the codes here for Shady Penguin. Okay. There you go, Shady. Thank you again for watching the stream. Enjoy those codes in the game. No, thank you. Thanks for watching. All right, here we go. I just love the Timby, and that's why if you're like, why are you in the Timby and not the Warhawk? Because I love the Timby. That's why.
Bravo. I just received confirmation from Star Commander Rook. His elementals are in the process of defusing the explosive explosives set along the path out of the canyons.
Scanning complete.
Once Rook and his point have
Oh
cleared the
shit,
path,
that was ammo.
we will
Damn it.
offer up retribution for what happened down in the canyons.
Scan code disengaged.
Bravo,
Scan
Charlie.
engaged.
Status? Bravo is in position, Sakon.
Charlie is set.
Star Colonel Huntsig. My forces are gathered around the perimeter of the mine.
Copy that. My forces are on standby. We will hit the field when you give the signal.
But we want our pound of flesh first. Silverroot, we have incoming enemy dropships. I think we should give them the regards from our fallen still lying in the floor of the
Longtooth,
canyon.
yes. In base clans, yes. I did. Dead ahead. We're going down and gonna be right on top of us.
Hostiles touching down.
Well, there's that, I
Hostile
guess.
detected.
Give
Quick draw.
them hell.
Hell. Is-
Target.
Yep.
Another ship.
I hope they send an entire battalion. Theodore Karita will look in horror as he sees
I'm gonna go
the
for
limbs of
Lawson.
his legendary second decorating the grounds of this mine.
We need to keep them on the outside. We cannot let them slip through and get behind us.
Going for back shot on him.
Contact destroyed. Piled up another hostile.
Got a light behind you.
Targets
Go
will
ahead.
not be standing for long.
Time to go get on that target.
Target.
Locust. Escape. The frickin' particle effects, dude. You're just like, I can't even see right now. Right. That's
Hostile obliterated.
Thank Kerensky. We are itching for a fight. Moving to take apart designated target.
like we're.
Destroyed. Target. Target destroyed.
Long range. Oh, no, there is long range next AA in Battletech in the universe. Mechs are just how they are in MechWarrior games, just aren't what they are in the novels.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Yeah. There's literally mechs built for AA. I mean,
At least MechWarrior Becker is shooting in the right direction.
Scan.
You want me to shoot in your direction? Just try and keep your head on straight.
that was
Will
funny.
have your head handed to you if you are not careful.
Enough.
That's
This is not
actually.
about defending a mine or any personal issues.
Scan.
We need to make these Koreans pay for their Desgor tactics.
Engaged.
That's funny.
More Koreans
Oh,
incoming.
just right on top of us.
Disengaged.
They are sending a lot of numbers at us. The mine held a lot of strategic value for
Come on,
them. I do not think they expected much of a
Crusader.
defense.
Later.
But then they poked the bear.
Target.
And now they will pay for it.
and now the
Star Colonel
Stalker.
Huntsig, deploy reinforcements.
As ordered, Sakon.
I may let you all have some scraps.
There are plenty of dragons to go around.
Okay, now I'm on the fire starter. Dude, the amount of, like I said, just particle effects right now.
New hostile detected. Join.
My GPU is like, bruh.
Target destroyed.
I'm on the Phoenix Hawk. Actually, switching over to Battlemaster. I'm on a bigger target.
New hostile detected.
And
Yeah, he's dead. BJ.
Hell of a shot, Star Captain.
Thunderbolt.
New hostile detected. Phoenix Hawk.
the damage reduction sometimes when you hit one of those and you're like, oh.
Scanner disengaged. Target destroyed.
Here comes another, this will give us a little bit better range.
I'm curious, is night vision worse for you now with post-processing up?
Yes.
Or is it still the same?
It's
okay.
just as bad. I don't yeah. Someone. It's a locust, I think. Whatever.
New hostile detected. Locust. New target.
No, we did like sensor range.
How much would you hate these PPCs if they were in MWO?
Dude, there would definitely be a user CFG file that would just...
Target. Incoming missile. Target.
This creates an ECM effect for a few seconds
Yeah,
at
dude,
where
it's
anywhere it hits. You can see this giant bubble around where it hits.
I didn't have seizures until I played.
Incoming missile.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
My fault for having amazing acceleration.
That is your fault. Ah.
Destroyed. New target.
Rude.
Unnatural
Burst fire.
acceleration.
Weapons online.
Yeah, that damage reduction, you're just like, ugh.
Depleted. New hostile detected.
Weapon systems are hot.
What's that guardrail doing out there?
Ammo. Where's that ammo box?
That was back on the other side of the pit.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab it.
New hostile detected. Hunchback. Target destroyed. New target. Incoming missile. Scan mode engaged.
Gotta get in the pit and look
Scan
someone.
mode
Yeah, night vision's horrible. I don't really understand.
Sunglasses enabled.
It's like, dude, what kind of fucking night vision have you ever used? Well, I watched a movie once, Phil.
Scan mode engaged.
Clearly, it was the...
I don't think any movie's even done this.
No. I was like, ah.
It makes everything darker. That's... Green window tint deployed.
Is there
I
shots?
see the ammo box.
Ooh, is there people? Oh, there's a dude.
Dude.
He's at the end of the... So, you know what I just tried doing? I tried spotting.
Scan mode engaged.
Nice.
Oh, there he is. There's a Warhammer. How you doing, buddy? What are you doing?
Designated target on scope. Shifting and headed.
Is that all these Surats have? Bring me more of a fight.
Oh, dropship. West, southwest?
Half.
Another lance just hit the ground. Shred them. In strike range. Let us turn them to dust.
Dust is good.
Veteran Lance. What magical scanning technology lets you know the pilot rating?
Player avoidance. I don't know.
You should add that to Mech Warrior online.
Wiped out the target.
Alright. Going in. Good buddy. Be aggressive.
Roger that. Positioning
That's right. That's right, Jonathan.
Weapons free.
I did.
Doing tactical maneuver. Position yourself in the middle of all the enemies.
And it was in that moment. He knew. He had messed up.
Reduced it to ash!
Denying them a mine is not a tribute to our dead. We should be going after higher value targets.
Oh my gosh, Jonathan.
This invasion is a war of attrition, Cub. Sometimes warriors need small victories to gut through it.
He has not been in war long enough to understand that.
And you have been in it too long.
On that we agree. Though I am still here, I will put these desperate cowards into the ground. You do the same.
He's like, yeah, I've been trying to die in glorious combat.
Viking future or something?
They do like to go out in a glorious, you know. I get it. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you. You freaking die, man. Yeah. The whole like elementals, I sort of feel like I feel like I could have like you just wouldn't even notice if they weren't in this game.
They do take a little bit of fire for you if no one else has shot at them.
I will fight for Clan Ghost Bear, for my unit, until the bitter end. Even for you, Cub.
Aw, heartfelt.
We are all children of the bear.
It's a surprising amount of time without a repair.
I need you to advance to my position. My Nova is down, and my mech took a couple of bad hits.
Oh.
Come on, Cub. We will protect the Sakon. Together. Af.
Bravo. We are the Sakon's honor guard, and we need to guard her now.
We've been not doing a very good job.
Rook, you and your points shield the Sakon. We will take care of the rest.
Yeah, no
structure damage yet on anyone.
No, we're close though, so.
I am sorry I put you in this position, Star Captain.
Why are you sorry?
You are not here to make our jobs easier, Sakon.
I will give it that. They may have quote-unquote fixed that issue of this getting cored out.
Well, we also have the damage reduction and the structure reduction damage already done.
Yeah, it's usually not till late in the game though that the cored out issue is an issue. Usually have that stuff unlocked by then in the base game.
What were you guys doing over here? Oh yeah, look at it. This is a perfect storm. That dropship pilot is drunk.
Between the Timby and the Executioner, they got a whole mech.
This is turning into Last Frontier all
We
over
have a lot of long range, so.
Not this time. This time we are calling the shots. All units spread out. Spread out. Do not bunch up. This is no time to get cocky.
That's actually, I wish we could do that.
Yeah. When the voice actors are smarter than the AI.
Ooh, it's an Atlas. Getting close. Moved in. Punch back some stuff. Cutting in water.
They are hell-bent on taking back this mine.
Yeah, we need to handle this before we just get overran here.
Their ranks, but we will remind them
About
of their
to
weakness.
run out of ammo. It's gonna be...
Just dig in and keep
I'm on
pouring it
Atlas.
Enemy mech down. Target verified. Going weapons free.
Out of ammo. Back down. He's about to be poured. Next, switching to Wolverine.
Targets will not be standing for long. Moving to fire.
Yeah, they're all coming around the bend and looking at you, just FYI.
Yeah.
Maneuvering for a shot.
Don't touch.
I got keeping this pillar between me and them mostly.
Down. Switching to Thunderbolt or Treb.
Moving to fire, Star Captain.
All right, Warhawk is feeling the damage. Oh, it's a fucking Banshee running right at him.
Component lost.
Yep. Switching to Banshee. We should have his back.
Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Try to like. Nope, he's just shooting Jonathan the entire time. Maybe Jonathan dies.
Scripted.
This is the way.
Target confirmed. Moving to engage, Star Captain.
Oh, look at this guy.
Missiles.
Using range and not running in. Paid actors.
What game does he think he's playing?
Paid actors.
They've infiltrated our game. He's playing the AI.
No other drop ships are displayed on screen.
How you doing?
We need to get the Sakon back to her
Still
ship.
got armor.
Oh, dude, our Warhack one leg. He's got all of his way. Okay, we're
Thank you,
good.
Star Captain. Once again, you have proven my faith in you well-founded.
Hold that praise until Alshane is part of our holdings, Sakon. Holding a mine is not work worthy of being the Ill Clan.
And that is what makes you a great warrior and
The
leader.
repair bell's gonna be a bit much in this one.
We had like 7 dudes just sitting there doing nothing anyway. Technicians, am I right? Just, you know?
They're the worst.
The worst.
You always complain if you leave any trash in your cockpit.
All right, so I think we were good on Mech. Yeah, we were good, and I think we needed more weapon. I think Max. Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, why isn't it?
What?
Man without hat. You want to know why my Kodiak is gold?
Golden Bear. If you don't know, you just don't know. Did my game just freeze? I think my game just froze. Yup.
It would appear that way.
Yep. Let me see here. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. We're gonna have to redo that mission, I bet.
So close. We started the game not too long ago too. Lame.
Damn it, man. Because I don't think it auto saves.
Yeah. It's at least Windows 7 technology, sir. Well, now you know what to look forward to.
Yo. Let's see, hold on. Continue. And maybe it auto-saved afterwards. Ah, look at that. It did.
Nice.
All right, clear. Thanks.
Did not give this game enough credit.
Like that. Right, faculties. Okay, so now we actually have all of our techs. Oh, look at that. We're actually using everybody on this time. Yeah. The first time we've needed to, oh, we need to do upgrade cycles. Yeah, because I think we have enough.
Might be able to move a tech off of someone, get them like 99%.
No, because you're 7. We'll have to. It's how much per cycle. So now you're at 80 to 89. So we'll have to. Oh, and you can't. This is so weird. You can't have. Interesting. Oh, he's at 99, so you can definitely probably drop that. You'd be at 80 at the next mission.
That's fine.
Workplace. What do we got? We got another Timby. We got another Timby! But we don't really need another Timby. But we got another
dire
one. Oh,
whale.
Direwolf. Too bad we don't have any of that. But we could do a Timby. Where is that? Slide. Hold on. We gotta. Omnipod A. 7. Do B. Why not? N. And war. War never changes. PRP. What is the war? Yeah, LB5. I think I'm gonna switch up. Do Jonathan back in the. Oh, so we're good there. Okay, so we don't have to do that mission again, at least. Leprechaun, what did you miss? Yes. All the things. To be honest, what we need to do is we need to do the milestones are really probably the biggest thing right now. Are we good on Warhawk Omnipods?
I think you unlocked them all.
I did now. So now, okay, hold on, Night Gear. Night Gear. All right, Night Gear is unlocked. What about Warhawk, Night Gear, and Code? Yeah, I mean you have 400, so I think it's Executioner. Yeah. Hey, how many pods? This is where you can start doing like the large pulse lasers, the ER mediums, laser fist sort of thing. Like on that. Look at that. 750. Yeah. Because that's where you can start doing the chassis upgrades. Because that's one of the problems with the Night Gear is just how freaking slow it feels, man. It's like molasses. Kodiak. Yeah. Again, doing the chassis milestones, that way you can just get all this maxed and research. What do we want here? Heat capacity, I think, would be a good one. Which is basically equipment. So we need more equipment. Mech. Okay. What do you think? Capacity or cooling? I mean, 10% either.
Cooling, probably.
Or just dissipation. Okay. Done. Flamer damage, totally. LRM spread. Why is there no UAC jam chance? Sir, what game do you think this is? I was actually thinking of doing my... Lame. I'd say the Prime should have 2, right? Oh no. Wrong torso. Unlocked. To do A right here. General overview, 2 large pulse, 1, 4, 5. And then center torso, if I want the armor, I just gotta leave it there. Which I do want to leave it there, because route. I want to do medium pulse instead. Or just do heat sinks. I think let's see, hold on. Armor. Half a ton. Do a quarter. Save new. TBR is what? Pulse. Not as fun. I think the SRMs are fine. But I don't have to worry about ammo in this case.
More spread.
Got a good spread. Science, research. Okay, do we need a few more techs then? Because I think techs are 50. Oh, never mind. I've only got 23 left. Never mind. Oh, my dog won't come inside. All right. Go over here. Liam, how often do I rechat? I rechat all the time, bud. You know that. This isn't your first time being here. All right, before we wrap up for today, Twitch, I've got a giveaway going on, exclamation DLC for your chance to get either the base game or the DLC, if that's all you want. So exclamation DLC in chat. Got that up and running. then we'll get going from there. I actually want to see it's a reset. Let's just drop these. Hold on, wrong. Yeah. Ah. I keep messing up here. Edit preset, there you go. What's the difference here damage-wise? Let's see, damage 17.25. What about large pulse? 16.5, rate of fire 11, so DPS 55, so that's what? Damage per second. Heat 7.12, 13.3. Range is a big thing. Yeah, it's reaching out there. So max range is 12, 15. So it's not doing interesting.
It's like twice the heat for damage.
Yeah, the damage per heat's not the best, but so we got about 18 entries. I'll give it about 2 more minutes, guys. Just want to say thanks again for hanging out today. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. If any of you guys are new, my name's Phil. We're playing the Ghost Bear DLC. I don't know how much longer we have. We're on Alshane. We're getting... Wait, actually, I think this might be the last one. I don't know. It's getting pretty close, I think. 475.
There's at least 8 of them, right?
Well, I mean, mission-wise, we've gone through quite a bit, right? I mean, campaign here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I don't know if there's 20. How many missions? Give you the codes? The codes. All right, 353. Give it 1 more minute, and then we'll roll. I gotta go pick up my youngin'. Let's see, it was raining all day. Let's see, is it supposed to rain more today? Oh, yep, it is. Holy crap, lots of rain today, tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday. It's alright, garage workout if need be. Okay. Forklift Hooligan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. How's the replayability of this DLC? Probably there is no I mean, it's a linear story. I mean, you can choose different mechs, I suppose. All right, here we go.
Wait for the mod tools.
Choosing a winner in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Vidarian. Look at that. One of my mods wins. This is rigged. This is rigged. All right, we're gonna re-roll. Re-rolling. Forklift. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna send Vidarian a key anyway. Vidarian! All right, Forklift, you just followed the channel. Are you there? Vidarian, let me know if you need the DLC or the base game or both. If you want both, that's fine. Forklift Hooligan says, I just started. Well, that's fine too. Forklift, are you on Discord or are you only on Twitch? Are you on our Discord chat? If not, you can send me a PM if you're already on there. Or if you just want me to whisper you, just whisper me. You can do that as well. Just let me know. All right, Vidarian needs base game as well. All right. All right, Vidarian. Okay, there you go, buddy. And then here's the DLC. All right, Vid, thank you again. Just Twitch, can you reroll, man? It is a film. Nope, you're good, man. Send me a whisper. You know how to send whispers on Twitch? Forklift, can you send me a whisper? You are all good, bro. See if he see if I can whisper if he has a setting. Hey! All right, I'm sending you a message. I'm sending you a whisper on Twitch, Forklift. Also, Uber, thank you for the gifted sub to Hank and Forklift. Let me see, I'm just trying to make sure he... Are those the Yeti? No, this is Philip's headset. You gotta fix your bot, it never picks you. I know, man. It's that, all those bugs, you know what I'm saying? It's hard troubleshooting. You know how it is. All right, I'm just waiting on Forklift Thunigan. If you are, sent you a whisper on Twitch. Are you on mobile or do you know what whispers are? Trying to get a response. Let's save while we're sitting here. Okay. I don't like to end a stream without this person knowing, but Forklift, are you there? I need you to respond. I sent you a Twitch whisper. It's like a message. If you've never got one, it's that little like talk window. If you're on the app or whatever, but I'm gonna send you another. Let me know if you need the base game or the DLC or both or whatever. Just let me know. I'll leave that message right there. But anyways, guys, Meta, I'm gonna be. I don't know if you're gonna be here tomorrow, but if not,
Nick,
thank you for the times, and I hope you enjoyed the gold mechs.
Oh yeah, it was a golden great time.
But all of you guys, just want to say thank you again. You guys are awesome. We'll do plenty of giveaways tomorrow as well. I think we might be wrapping up tomorrow. And then, yeah, we'll go from there. But anyways, just want to say thank you again. If any of you guys haven't done so, make sure to join us on Discord. If you're watching over on YouTube, if you do me a favor, click the like button if you enjoyed the stream. If not, don't worry about it. But that's going to be it for me. I've got a message sent to Forklift Hoonigan, and hopefully he sees this and he checks his messages. I have plenty of giveaway codes, man, so feel free to take it if you need the base game or DLC. And if not, I'll just do another giveaway tomorrow. That's it for me. Meta, take care. Bye, guys.
Eat.